Also, I place a gift in the guild room for you.
Hey, we're alive. Wait, what did you give? If it's Cukes, then I greatly
E- yeah, it's EX and GQX. Basically already maxed out in rarity already for you.
Holy, thank you, Ryu. That's a big help. Okay. So right now,
And
like, yeah, go on.
including the weapons max out in rarity.
Yes.
In the not-so-distant future, the
So
Gundam
the only
battle
thing you need to do
simulator
is
has
level them up.
undergone many iterations in its history, and is about to begin the next phase in its evolution.
But how you
Uh,
doing?
I'm okay. I was trying to. I plan on getting some crap. I can't find my hair clip. This isn't good. I can't find my ponytail, so I've been using hair clips.
uh,
But yeah, I can't really
and
find.
your roll, yes, a bit
Yeah,
early, I guess.
yeah, we are a bit early, but that's fine. We're gonna need it. Uh, all right. So
Waka,
I am hoping to restock my glow in the dark stickers. Very excited.
and Niwaka, no. Normally Thursdays are always Gundam lately.
Yep. EX, Omega, Psychomu, and X. We have all of that.
Yep.
There's so many builders parts. Oh my god.
I placed them already in the guild room.
Even where do I put builder parts? Do I have to buy them?
Oh no, the builder parts are already added automatically.
Why is there a Mara on my screen?
I don't know.
Oh my god! I did not expect to see Mara on my screen the instant I opened the game.
Also, in the guild room there are also just some generic weapons and stuff like that.
Okay. I have to.
Wait.
What?
Oh yeah, but EX and GQX do have their own tab in the sorting section.
Oh, okay. They have their own tab because I'm going to mark them real quick so that I don't accidentally eat them up.
Mm. Also, they made a shop tab in the pause menu.
They did? Freaking bless. What
Yeah.
took them so long? Yeah, no
So
DD2 today. It's Gundam Day. Well, we don't really talk much about Gundam though. It's mostly just random topics.
well, here's one thing for Gundam that I want to say that's good to talk. The headpiece of GQX Psycho Com, great skill.
You what?
A great EX skill in this Psycho Com headpiece of GQX.
Oh, whoa! Okay, so I need to remind myself, then filter, um, there we go.
Like the headpiece of GQX Psycho Com, the skills like Trans M, but better.
Noted.
It increased even the damage output of my atomic bazooka.
Wow. Wait, did you just give me max of every HG and MG?
Yep.
Did not need that. I appreciate it, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, that's a lot that I still need to level up. I'm keeping the MG.
Evil
I'll
twin,
eat the HG.
evil twin Darak. Actually, you could if it's in your budget.
Oh,
No,
see.
Ralph said, should I get evil twin Darak?
Because I don't want to level up the twice, if you get what I mean. So I'm just gonna,
No, I get you.
yeah, I'm gonna eat the HGs, eat the MGs. This out, get this out, out.
Ooh, it looks nice. Also, I think I do have that one, but in black.
I can see that they repeated 3 weapons.
Yep. So,
How's the Digimon live?
it was nice.
Okay.
So first off, it started instantly with Time Strangers trailer.
Let's go.
No release date planned yet.
Of course not. That's fine. More time to like save, you know.
But
Save.
we but I did saw 2 Digimons that are for the first time already in a Digimon game in the trailer.
Ooh, that
BL
does look cool.
Starmon.
Wow. Bill Starmon's in the game?
Yep.
Oh hell yes. Oh hell
And
yes.
Astamon.
And Aston. We're eating good today. Let's go. I'm so happy.
Then in the middle of the stream they placed a few phone wallpapers that people could get.
Yes, sir.
I will send those wallpapers to you.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
They're dot sprites. The first one we got when they were talking about Time Strangers. That's Igiamon. Then Pteramon from Liberators, and Agumon and Assistant Terriermon.
Cuties. Oh hey. Oh Salted. Thank you so much for gifting one sub. Salted Cash. Name. Room's open, by the way.
Then we got to the Digimon card game, where they were talking about the newest sets that are coming up. BT22/23 is in the style of Cyber Sleuth.
Excuse me. Let's say Cyber
Yeah,
Sleuth?
Yep, the entire box is based around Cyber Sleuth.
I like that.
Then, phone card game.
Own card game. It exists now.
Yep.
Oh my god.
The phone card game is called Elysian.
Elysian. Okay.
And if we see it correctly, it's using the same thing as with Liberators, where you can actually use one Digimon as your partner that is going to be on a widget on your phone.
Oh,
So
that's
for
gonna be
even for
interesting.
so even for outside of when the game is not on. And again, but with that card game, there's also a new card. There's also a new Digimon called Gemmon. Oh yeah, I went a bit too fast when we were going over Time Strangers because some other info about Time Stranger is there. Igiamon, to say it? The the kid with white hair that you saw in the trailer, remember?
Mhm.
He's going to be in a lot of places like a fourth party member.
Oh. You don't
Your
exactly
char-
own him.
no, your character is a time traveler.
Wait. 1 second. Okay, we're good. Go on.
Okay. So your character's a time traveler.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. Your character's from 8 years from the future, from the organization Adamas.
I also don't think I used my Greek booster.
I didn't use my break booster.
Yeah, we forgot.
But
It's been a while.
Here's now going to be the fun thing about Time Strangers. So, Cyber Sleuth, and base Cyber Sleuth, had 250 Digimon. Hacker's Memory had 330. Time Stranger will have 450 plus.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yep. Also, rideable Digimons for in the overworld.
Ah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Like one of the Digimons that you saw people ride on in the trailer was the protagonist riding on Garurumon. So, how does that sound? What Time Stranger has?
Can't wait for Time Strange.
Okay, then after that we got the V-Pets, the Tamagotchi stuff.
Yes.
The Digimon Godzilla collab with a Godzilla Metal Greymon and a Godzilla Machine Dramon.
That would be so cute.
Yeah. Then we got so remember last year we got like that special Digifies the 20 anniversary for Adventure with colors and sound. We're now getting another one for 02.
Oh,
And they are either in the color for Daisuke's D3, Ken's D3, or when their D3s basically are the color for Jogress.
that's cool. That's cool.
After that, we got a small mini concert.
Oh, a small mini concert! Wow, they really went all out, huh?
Yep. So the first song that was being played was "Biggest Dreamer,"
Of course. Of course.
sung by the voice actor of Beelzemon.
Send me the link immediately.
They took it down already.
Oh, I don't want to hear it. There's gotta be a copy of it in the internet somewhere.
Probably somewhere on the internet there might
I'm
be a
gonna
copy.
find it. I'm gonna find it.
Then the second song was sung by the voice actress of Agumon, the opening of 02.
Why? Okay, like I'm happy for that. I'm just curious why 02 specifically. Like you have so many options, but you chose 02. No
And
complaints.
the-
I actually want to hear that.
And the final song, you can guess it already.
Oh, it's gotta be
Braveheart.
Yeah.
Sung by, again, the guy that sung it originally.
Ooh, I like that.
So, those were the songs that were being sung, actually. But oh boy, you should. But okay, so the 02 opening was done more in a bit of a jazz style instead of how it's originally sung.
Ooh, okay, I'm excited. I want to hear that. I want to hear that.
And with Biggest Dreamer, they were also playing some stuff from the edit from the Tamers anime, and when Beelzemon was basically mentioning his both Tamers, the guy was actually doing the voice lines as well.
Oh, they even voiced the line. Oh, that's cool. Oh, gosh darn it, I want to see that.
So how does that already sound with a concert? Then we got about Digimon Adventures Beyond news.
Right?
It's gonna be a movie from what I can tell.
Okay, so it is a movie. Noted.
But oh boy, we saw again the cast being older again.
The question is it which timeline does it follow? The Try, or is it a prequel to Last Kitsuna?
From what I can tell, try/0 to the beginning, cause they're using both castles there.
Oh, okay.
But then a few years after 0 to the beginning again.
No, I did use my brake booster. I see the logo of the brake booster.
Okay. So how does that sound? But okay, wait. Do you have your Discord on the side?
No. I'm gonna be lagging as hell out if I had Discord on my laptop, and I need to see chats. And my phone's charging, so it's actually pretty not that near me as of the moment.
Well, when they were showing Ken and Daisuke, we saw them using every armor of courage and every armor of kindness.
Every? As in everyone uses it?
Well, I sent you 3 images.
We will see it later. Do we see the stupid toucan?
Yep.
Well, the toucan's canon, apparently. Yay!
Well, also the stupid sunfish.
Oh no. He really just went with it, huh?
But oh boy, some of the female fan base was going a bit overboard when they revealed Ken's redesign.
Why? What did they do to Ken's redesign? I mean, everyone screamed.
Not scream out of anger, but
No. Like, I know what you mean. You know what I mean. I mean what you mean. I'm so curious what they did to make them scream in that way.
Yeah, let me grab it if you know what I mean.
Oh lordy. Oh no.
Where is it? Where is it? Also, we're also getting a new animated series again.
I mean, we should have seen that coming, to be fair. The question is, what kind? What's the story about this time?
It's called Beat Break.
Beat Break. So it's gotta be something music related. Yeah.
Emotion devouring digital life forms.
Interesting. I hope it's not as dumb as Appmon. Please be dumb.
How about let's not make it a repeat of Ghost Game? Oh yeah! Also, they revealed a figurine also that people can buy.
Oh, what kind of figurine?
Emperor Greymon.
Ooh, want.
And also a figurine for the Godzilla Metal Greymon. Also, people were like that Gemmon is a bit too cute.
What?
Gemmon, the mascot for the new card game on the phone.
Oh, what's wrong with it being cute? Why is it too cute? Unless they mean too cute in a positive way.
Probably in a positive way.
Okay, then that's fine.
People are also, but what I mean with Ken, people are now basically in some of the fandom also on Reddit are like, who is hotter, Matt or Ken?
Oh no! No, they should have pitted him against Bilzimon. That's gonna be a discussion.
Okay, send an image of how Ken looks now.
Yeah, I will look at it later when my phone charges a little bit more.
Your phone battery does die fast, I guess.
Oh, I got unlucky because I just started charging it like 10 minutes before I connected to the start. So. And the fact that it has the Twitch chat on right now, so yeah.
But yeah, and that was basically Digimon Con.
It's a really good live stream.
It took 3 hours.
I mean, with all the news you're telling me, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. Oh yeah,
Do they
even
do
the
it
guy
every
that.
year?
Yep, Digimon Con is every year.
Actually, kind of insane when you think about Pokemon takes about 30 minutes, while Digimon takes about 3 hours.
Well, sometimes it's good, the Digimon Con, sometimes it's bad. Like, I heard the last 2 years were disappointing as hell.
Okay, noted, yeah. Well, there's gotta be good years and bad years.
But yeah, if you would probably be there watching it live, you would probably fangirl scream with Bielsamon's voice actor singing Biggest Dreamer.
Oh yes, yes I will. Yeah, that's uncontested. Yeah, that's just a fact of life. You would cry if it was the one from Exosource.
Yeah, fair.
It's like I'm assuming they
But
got the one from Gamers, obviously.
yeah, it's the one from Tamers.
Yeah, because you know he sings Biggest Dreamer toy.
Yeah, not only that, but also doing the voice line in the middle of when there's a break.
Ah yes, that too.
Also doing basically the poses of Bielsamon in those scenes.
You should not have said that to me. Oh lordy, why? He knows how to feed. That's one thing I will admit. He knows how to feed.
But yeah, no. If you saw literally the chat how they were going when Ken was revealed, literally literally for 10 minutes people were fangirling over Ken even when he was not on screen.
Oh, that's funny.
One person in the chat actually got banned because of how graphic she explained how she was feeling about Ken.
I get the like, but people also need to relax.
Yeah. So yeah, how does that sound actually? How people are viewing Ken now?
I need to see later. I need to see later. So,
But
how far do you think our grind will take today?
maybe we can be done with turn A and co. I mean, hmm?
We're beating this game to the ground. That's what we're doing.
Yeah. No, but you know what I mean, right? Like, remember how long Double O took?
Yes. Double O took way too long.
But yeah. So, from what you heard about how Digimon cons sound already, what do you think?
I wanna go there again.
Hmm?
I wanna go. I wanna see Digimon Con.
Yeah, they literally not even an hour after Digimon Con was done, they privated the live stream. You cannot even watch the VOD back.
No. No. I wanna experience Digimon Con once.
Then you need to wait until next year.
And I need money to fly all the way to Japan.
No, you don't need money to fly over to Japan. Digimon Con is always uploaded, is always live streamed on YouTube.
Is it not an actual convention?
No,
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought, on top of the live stream, they have an actual convention.
no, sadly they don't.
Oh, it would have been nice
It's
if they do.
it's just one giant live stream.
It's not even a con.
They just call it Digimon Con.
Yeah, they should name it Digimon Live.
There, I mean, I don't think they could do Digimon Day, because that would sound again like trying to rip off Pokemon.
Bay? What Bay?
Hmm?
Did you say Digimon Bay? What?
No, Day.
Bay? What?
Like, because, you know, Pokemon is every year Pokemon Day, because
Oh,
Pokemon...
Day! I didn't hear D-A-Y, I heard like D-A-E, and I'm like, huh? Okay, what? Who's dating Digimon? What?
no, you know what I mean.
Oh, I am dead.
Yeah. No, but...
Like,
yeah, they could not say Digimon
no,
Day.
I'm not expecting them calling it Digimon Day. I was expecting to call it like maybe Digimon Live or that.
Fair. But yeah, last 2 years people were disappointed in it, and this year people are more than happy, I guess.
I mean, it's their 25th, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so that explains. Yeah. And is Pokemon's 25th? Isn't that next year?
That was this year. No.
It was last year?
Pokemon is 1996, Digimon is 1997. That was the release years of both of them.
Wait, then why is Digimon 25th anniversary to this year?
Weirdly enough, Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh are both doing like weird stuff with their anniversary stuff. I'm gonna be honest about that. Do you know why? Yu-Gi-Oh is already using 25-year existence of Yu-Gi-Oh for like the last 2 years. So yeah, Digimon is also doing that. Pokemon is the only one that's
Consistent?
yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because their next year is 30th. Right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah,
Correct.
that makes sense. I was like, I'm pretty sure it divides by 5, whatever next year is.
But yeah, Pokemon is 1996, Digimon is 1997. Okay, with saying it like that, I do feel oldish.
Both suffer together.
Because I am literally born in the same year as Pokemon's release.
Ah, joke's on you, Pokemon's older than me.
Yep. You're 1 year younger than me, so you are born in the year of Digimon.
Yeah, but I tend to forget when Digimon was made anyway, so I don't feel that old until you mention specific seasons, and that's when I feel old.
Then realizing like, okay, they really made a lot of seasons in the course of a short time.
You did, yeah. You were going ham on the series.
Like, Tamers was 2001, and Frontier was 2003.
It makes you question how they have so much money. Just keep, pushing out series upon series.
And then Data Squad was 2006.
Like, it keeps us well fed, and I'm pretty sure all of us fans appreciate it. But
Yeah,
also
it'll-
really makes you question where the hell the money's coming from.
True that, but also, yeah, it was basically after Crosswatch was done that they made somewhat of a break, I guess, with the animation.
He did, yeah.
Because Crosswatch was turned in 2010, Hunters was 2011.
Then I think Appmon was right after that, right? About 2016, I think, or something.
2015, begin 2016, one of those two.
Yeah, roughly along those lines. I remember knowing about it at 2016. That's why.
But then, here's the funnier thing. Adventure 2020, the Adventure remake. But now is the thing that shocked me, like, I thought Ghost Game was only 2 years old.
Not anymore.
2021.
Stop! Stop! We shall stop talking about the years.
But I was laughing about the director of the Digimon game that... I was laughing about the director of Digimon game. Do you know why?
Why?
He was mentioning like it was 10 years ago that we made Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. The people that were kids there are now 10 years older.
Stop! Stop! Why did he do that? That's like, oh my god, you just dragged all of us through the coal with that statement alone. Oh my god. It's like everyone loved Cyber Sleuth, yeah? And
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he knows that people still play this game until this day. So him stating it's
Yep.
10 years... Oh, stop. That
The
is
breath hurts.
evil! Like,
But
I see the good part of that statement. Like, he's literally stating, our game is so good that people still play it. After 10
Yeah.
years. But, bruh!
But do you know what the sad part is now?
What?
Time Stranger is his last project.
No!
And
Why? He's so good at this job!
he already announced that when they were busy in the development for Time Strangers for the first time, before we even knew the name, that this is going to be his last project.
Oh, we're gonna miss him. He made such good games. That, in
when-
a few years, it'll be counted as classics in the Digimon series. Oh.
Do you know what was his first game that he started off with Digimon?
What is his first game?
Digimon World 3 or Digimon World 2003.
In all honesty,
Yeah,
as much as I love 2 because the gimmicks are so much fun, I think 3 had the better.
He made
Draw
all
the line.
the games from the point of 3.
He made all the games?
He was the director for all the games from Digimon World 3 and onwards.
Seriously? Did he
Yep.
survive then?
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay, so... Okay, some of the stories fall short, looks at Digimon DS. Actually, the story's not bad. It's just the gameplay that's awkward. But I have to keep in mind, since you guarantee it's all games, right? That includes Next Order. And, yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, his range to direct games is huge.
He's going to stop with game director.
Oh, no, I can see why now. He did all of that. What the hell? Like, the difference game-wise is insane. Wait, that also means he's in charge of Rumble Arena.
Yep.
Oh, he has a platformer. Just imagine, crap, I don't have to explain Rumble Arena except for Smash
Platform
Bros.
fighter. Platform fighter.
Yeah, yeah. Platform fighter. Then we have JRPG, Cyber Suit. I think
Hack
you
and
count.
slash.
Yeah, there's also the hack and slash for Digimon 4. Digimon World 4.
Yep.
Basic RPG. Like, it's not super heavy, but it's there. Dawn Dusk, Digimon World 3. And then.
Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory, Super
yeah.
Crosswords Red and Blue, Lost
Oh, there's that
Memory.
too. Oh my god, I forgot about those. And don't forget Next Order with the race. I don't know
World
what
Re
category that
World
counts.
Rise.
Yeah, World Re-Arise. God, I love World Re-Arise.
Next Order.
Is he
Survive.
also in charge of the mobile game?
From what I understood, he was the lead director for every Digimon game.
Even the
from
mobile. What the hell is this guy's repertoire? Oh my god. Now I want to question him and why the hell he chose specific lines for Digimon World DS. Like, some of them make no sense to me. Even though I actually really like the lines in Digimon World DS. Probably almost the
mean-
most, but...
I mean, DS. Okay, fair. DS had some questionable lines.
DS
but
was weird.
I guess,
You can't deny that DS was
but
just weird.
But I guess if with the time period there, and the DS hardware capability that they were going to test that, probably because it was the first DS game. Probably they took like the most logical evolutionary routes.
Yes, from Toy Agumon to Starmon, Cyberdramon, not Cyberdramon, to Cyber... What was the name of that one dragon?
Cyberdramon.
Yeah, Cyberdramon to Justimon. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, actually, that is actually a pretty common evolutionary line of Justimon.
From Toy Agumon?
Yeah, that's
Oh wow.
pretty much a generic line.
To be fair, if I had the Digimon partner and it's a Karamon, I pray to God he can also evolve into Toy Agumon to get that stupid line. I love that line so much. It's so dumb, but it's so funny.
But yeah, some lines really don't make sense. I might have broken Venom a few days ago with some lines.
Me looking at the Leomon to Monzaimon and you could just keep flipping them over because for some reason Monzaimon's level 15. World
Do you know
DS was
what's-
weird.
Do you know what is a weird and stupid evolutionary line at the same time? Sukamon to Monzimon to Platinum Sukamon.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's also really dumb. I agree. I'm glad they put
Like-
gold Numemon for platinum Oh thank god, they fixed it.
Like, imagine you being a tamer. You get like, I don't know, the most random ass rookie, like, I don't know, Betamon. Then suddenly your Betamon evolved into Sukamon. How would you react?
Oh boy.
Then your Sukamon evolved into Monzemon. I guess you would be happy then because, hey, it's not a piece of shit anymore. It's now a giant teddy bear.
Then it'll turn into shit again.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
But yeah, some Digimons I do like them, some I don't. But now is the better. Now here comes the more fun thing. The 450 plus Digimons for Time Strangers. Cyber Sleuth plus Hacker's Memory was 330. So that means 120 plus Digimons more for Time Strangers.
That is a lot.
But to be honest, we can probably remove some Digimons that are newly made already from the list that will not come into the game. Probably the stuff that we can expect in the game is stuff that has been revealed pre 2021.
Most likely, yeah.
So that would mean I would not be able to get my Dynamon. Because Dynamon was revealed in 2024.
I'm just gonna quickly take a break.
Okay.
Let me just drink something.
Let me guess. While you drink something, check the DMs.
Hey, dumb. Oh, oops. If you guys hear something, I may have accidentally hit my mic. Whoops. We're good.
I thought you
We're
were
good.
that you dropped something.
Okay. We are here. Alright.
But in the comment section of someone that asked like, who is hotter, Ken, Matt, or someone else? One
Why is
person.
there or someone else?
do, do you know some of the reactions did you see there is like,
Good to be here.
holy mother of G. Side note, I would. Uh, both adult Kens we have seen are attractive, but holy shit, this one.
Oh, he's you! Oh, this person's gonna have a hard time. They end up joining. That's a giant if.
Then someone else there. Miyako's one lucky girl. Miyako is the Japanese name. English name is Yoli.
Yeah, because technically she married him, yeah? Canonically. In O2, the ending, she married him,
Yeah.
yeah?
Correct. Even in Zero to the beginning, they are dating.
That's cute.
But Yoli is always traveling around the world. Yeah. Someone else. But she keeps moving to different countries all the time. I wonder when she decides to settle down.
Okay, I see it now. Oh, I see the stupid sunfish. You make the sunfish not look that bad.
Hmm?
Give them credit for that.
Oh. Oh yeah, you don't see the full outfit of what Ken is wearing, but he's wearing a leather jacket and leather pants.
Oh, What I'm gonna say is they knew. They freaking knew what they were doing. They knew it. They freaking knew it. I can see why the chat went into just into chaos when that was revealed. Okay.
Someone here also in that thing. Love the leather
Bro.
jacket and that long wavy hair. He must be a very special detective with a swarm of assistants and suspects by his side.
So you're
And
telling
same
me the
person
suspects
said,
just go yes as long as I follow you?
the same person also said, Ken should meet up with Beelzemon sometimes in a bar and discuss the quality of their attire.
Oh my
Maybe
god,
Beelzemon
yes.
will like. Maybe Beelzemon will like Vermont and its different forms as well. After all, he is named after the Lord of the Flies.
Oh my god. This one person. What
So,
Ah.
you like it?
They just had to give him a leather jacket, didn't they?
Yep.
Well, at least it's not a suit or a vest. If it was a vest, I'd die.
But from those images that you saw with all those Digimon, you
Glasses, I'd scream, actually.
hmm?
I just realized if they gave him glasses, I would physically die.
I think in Zero to the beginning they gave him glasses that he sometimes wears and sometimes doesn't wear.
Alright. Yeah, I haven't watched Zero to the beginning. I would not have survived. Noted.
Hmm? What noted?
No, noted that I should be physically ready for watching Zero to the beginning. AKA
Okay.
probably not in the middle of the night because I may scream. And also, make sure to be able to pause because those are really good drawing references. Just saying.
Do you really think you would scream that much?
Scream is not the right word, I guess. There might be better words to describe. You know those giggling like a schoolgirl in a pillow. Something akin to that, I guess.
Squealing?
Yeah. And then probably pausing every now and again because I'm like, oh my god, wait, that looks really good. Let me draw that for a character. You know, those kinds of deals.
But yeah, with the at the beginning of the Digimon Adventures Beyond stuff that we saw Tai, Aichi, Tai, Matt, and Cody in the car, just together with someone new. Matt is scolding Tai with like, "Hey, you really should learn your English."
Is it a follow-up to the Terriermon story? Terriermon-Lopmon combo? Remember that
Oh,
movie?
you mean her? Oh yeah, Hurricane Touchdown.
Why is it called Hurricane Touchdown?
I don't know.
It wasn't called that before. I'm pretty sure. Unless
No,
I watched
that
the
movie
Japanese
with-
version then.
No, the movie with Terriermon and Lopmon from Adventure is called Hurricane Touchdown.
Seriously? It had a different name when I watched it. It's
They
definitely not
might have
Hurricane
made-
Touchdown. I remember Hurricane at that rate.
They might have used a different name in the Japanese version.
That's probably what I watched then. Yeah, I think I did watch the Japanese version. I don't
Yeah,
remember
the-
it being called Hurricane Touchdown at all.
Yeah, it's the Japanese version is called Transcendent Evolution: The Golden Digimentals.
I remember Golden Mentals, so close enough, I guess. That is really long. Why is it called? Why not just call it Golden Mentals in English? Why the hell is it called Hurricane Touchdown?
I don't know. Right. Uh, being in a meeting boardroom like for the English dub for Digimon. Hey guys, we need to change the name for the Digimon movie, the second movie. It's for 02. In Japan, they named it Transcendent Evolution, the Golden Digimentals.
Yeah, and it's way too long, so we should make it shorter.
Yeah, so we changed the word Digimentals already to Digi-Eggs in English. So how should we call it?
I mean, they do look like Digi-Eggs, so, you know, I don't blame them for changing it to that. Also, Digimental does not really roll off the tongue as good as Digi-Egg. I will admit. I will admit. That's...
Funny enough, also with the English version, they just scream Armored Digivolution, while in the Japanese version, they just scream Digimental Up.
Okay, I will admit, the English localization's doing their job. Because, like, instead of Digimental Up, which is, I guess, awkward, but at least with Armor Digivolve, you kept Digivolve into it, so it's kind of more of a branding sort of deal, if you get what I mean.
But, yeah, some Digimon movies really have the most stupid names, actually.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Funny enough, some movies they kept actually the original names, like Digimon Adventure. That was the first movie. It was literally called just Digimon Adventure. The movie that most people know as the first movie, the one with Diaboromon, is called in both English and Japanese Our War Game. Then it comes to the Golden Digimentals, and it's Hurricane Touchdown. Yeah, I guess the only reason why I think they might have gone for Hurricane Touchdown was because lore-wise, Willis is from America, I guess.
Yeah, but why Hurricane Touchdown?
I don't know. How would you have made it different?
Kind of like... You could have called it the Golden Digi-Egg or something.
True.
Honestly. Why didn't they just call it the Golden Digi-Egg? Like, they've
Also-
already went with the Digi-Egg scenario, so it's not out of the realm they'll
Yeah.
be like, oh, it's about a new Digi-Egg, the golden one. Hello?
Funny enough, the Digi-Egg of Miracles was already introduced at that time.
Yeah, good point. You know what? Huh. I guess that's why I didn't call it the Golden Egg. What the hell?
That movie did introduce the second Golden Digi-Egg, the Digi-Egg of Destiny.
Oh. Well, they could have something akin to Destiny. Like, Destiny, since they wanted to touchdown so badly. Destiny, no, that's dumb.
That's
Literally,
how
they
it
could,
works.
if they're lazy, they could literally just call it Digi-Egg of Destiny, to be honest. And it
Yeah.
still would be better than Hurricane Touchdown.
Don't know why they went with Hurricane Touchdown, but then we got Revenge of Diaboromon. Okay. That movie does sound decent in name, right?
Makes sense. Revenge of Diaboromon. I don't know why it's a revenge because he just got born, but
It's because that's the 02 movie with Diaboromon with Imperia
the
Dramon
02
Paladin
one.
mode.
Oh, okay. Might be. I don't think I've watched that one yet.
Basically the plot is like that Diaboromon from from the original movie got reborn and is evil again.
I just say, why did they change in? Remember the drink? They changed the drink in English, if I remember correctly, right?
They changed so much in English, so
In the original movie, Ty's mom gave the boys like this drink. I think they said it's beet juice or something.
oh yeah, that yeah.
And if I remember correctly, the original is that it's tea, like cold tea.
Yeah, green tea.
I think they just call it that. Like they could have said, "Oh, I got you guys cold tea or iced tea." Why beet juice specifically? Because honestly, I'm like, I agree with Ty. Why do you like that?
Yeah,
What is wrong with
That-
you?
everything is wrong with them. then, then comes the first Digimon Tamers movie, Battle of Adventurers. Didn't change that name.
It's fine.
Then comes the movie that most people probably remember from Digimon Tamers, Runaway Locomon.
I think I vaguely remember that one.
Also, yeah, Digimon movies really don't make sense in timing in the show a lot of the time. Do you know why?
I,
So, remember Hurricane Touchdown?
yes.
Okay, so um, Davis or Daisuke, his Vmon, already had the ability to evolve into X Vmon, but but in the movie wise, um, it happened one day after Ken actually was not the Digimon Kaiser anymore, and Daisuke's Vmon evolved to X Vmon like 1 week after the events with the Digimon Kaiser.
That is weird.
So yeah, so people are confused. Like, when do I need to watch? When do I need to watch Hurricane Touchdown then? Because at that point in the movie, Ken is not part of the group yet, but Vmon can already evolve to X Vmon. So should you watch the movie after Ken joined the team and be like, yeah, Ken just left the group alone, or should you watch it before Ken joined the group and be like, wait, how is Vmon able to digivolve already?
I think it's better for you to watch it after Ken joins because it's gonna spoil XVmon. And it's gonna be awkward because when you watch episodes, you'll be like, evolve to XVmon! Wait, why aren't you digivolving to XVmon? Oh,
But
hey!
here's the funny-
Kyrian. Oh, thanks for the follow.
But
See what you
one
did
other funnier thing though,
Mhm.
that movie released like 5 weeks before the episode with X Vmon's first appearance.
Yet they allow XVmon. Why? What? Is the XVmon just a sneak peek to the series?
This is the mission coming!
No,
Is that what
because they basically talk normally about normal evolutions already in that movie.
Bro, I don't know what to say, really. Whoa, there's so many of y'all.
My inventory is full.
Okay. Hi. Why are there so
Well,
many
I'll
Zaku?
dump-
I'm not
I will
against
dump
the Zaku.
some.
Not against the
You
Zaku.
know what? I will dump some stuff in the guild room. You know.
Are
Head
they
parts first, I
new?
guess.
Are they all new?
I guess they are.
They're really. Oh well, we have someone who's been here for a while. I just saw their levels. Hello.
Okay, I placed some heads.
We'll pick them up later.
Yep. Actually, now I need to check what was what is actually overkill in my inventory. Actually,
Okay. Will you be joining me? And you are. Oh yeah, you definitely could. You're level 99. Okay, we got someone. Did you figure it out?
I just sold everything that's the low rarity in my inventory, if you know what I mean,
There.
and all the upgrade materials, if you know, because yeah. Then we got a Digimon Frontier movie, Island of the Lost Digimon.
Yeah, that one's fine as a title.
Yeah. Do you know the plot of that movie though?
Nope.
So our group is traveling. It's before they actually unlocked like the hybrid spirit, actually for Takuya and Koichi.
Okay.
They do have most of the human and most of the beast spirits already,
That's good
but
to
they
hear.
don't have. It's not at a point where they actually captured those evil spirits, if you know what I mean.
Okay, okay, yeah.
Um, they come to an island where there are two tribes: a tribe of only humanoid Digimon and a tribe of only beast-like Digimon. And those two tribes are non-stop at war with like, yeah, human type Digimons are better or beast type Digimons are better because they're following the rules of the ancient spirits. Yeah, our group is basically trying to help both camps at the same time.
Oh, I think I did
Uh,
watch this. Uh, did one of them have a what you call this? An area that has like wooden fort?
yeah.
Okay, then I think I did. I vaguely remember a movie that has like Digimon pitting war against each other, and one of them had like a wooden fort. And I
Yeah,
think
the wooden fort was from the beast-like Digimons. They were
mm,
living close to forest.
and one of them was like, let's infiltrate the wooden fort. I think. I can't remember.
Yeah, but yeah, so the group gets split off because Koichi and Takuya, like always, disagree with each other.
Of course.
Um, so Takuya agrees with the human-like Digimons, and Koichi basically agrees with the Beast Digimons.
Okay.
And well, uh, bef- so the here's a dumb thing though. The they first went to the camp of the humanoid Digimon before the group split it off, but um, instantly a part of the Digimons in the human tribe hated Koichi instantly because Koichi digivolved to Garmon or Kendo Garurumon in English,
At he's in.
the
It's
wolf.
either just bipedal versus.
Yeah,
Uh, what's funny is that it also coincides with our beast forms, because Gunimon, even though the evolution one, the Kaiser Greymon, is still bipedal.
the Burning Greymon.
Yeah, Burning Greymon's still bipedal compared
Funny
to
enough,
Garurumon, which is on fours.
I do like and hate at the same time that they changed so many names in Frontier for the spirits. Actually, I guess it was to not alienate the audience. I guess,
Yeah.
but it didn't help that much actually, because you know the human spirit of fire is Agunimon, right?
Yes, Agumon.
Japanese name is Agnimon, like in the name of Agni, the fire god.
You could have just said Agni. What's the problem with it?
Then Lobomon, the spirit of light of human. His Japanese name is actually Wolfmon.
It's Wolfmon? No offense, but I kind of like Lobomon. That was a good translation. Lobomon
Fair.
sounds so much better.
Kazemon, the human spirit of wind, is called Fairymon in Japanese.
I mean, to be fair, you mean Zephyrmon?
No, Zephyrmon is the beast spirit of wind.
Oh. What was the name of the human again?
Kazemon is the English name.
Why Kazem?
I don't know.
I'm like, I can understand why it's not fairy, but you know what? Just stick the fairy if you're gonna name it Kaze of all things.
Then, funny enough, the human spirit of electricity, they kept the same actually in both English and Japanese. Beetlemon.
Good. Thank God. Why did they make Beetlemon but not Fairymon? What's the problem with Fairymon?
I don't know. Then we got for English the ice human spirit that was Kumamon. But we already had a Kumamon in. We already had a Kumamon. That's just Bearmon.
Yeah.
But here's the funny
There's
thing.
There's also another Bearmon.
Yeah, but here's the thing: the Japanese name of the human ice spirit is Chakumon.
You just name it Chakumon. Why not just keep Chakumon?
Then the beast spirit of fire. You know that's Burning Greymon, right?
Yes.
Japanese name Vitramon.
I can see why they changed it because, you know, Vidramon. There's already a Vidramon.
Not Vidramon, Vitra, as in
Vitra.
Hindu god.
Oh, instead of Ifrit, it's Frita without the I in the beginning.
Vitra.
Okay.
But the beast spirit of
This is them coming.
light, Kendo Garurumon, I still hate the name.
Yeah, why is it Kendo Garuru? That makes no sense.
Probably because the wings are swords.
Still,
But the Japanese name is Garmon, as in Garmer, the demonic wolf.
oh, they should have kept that.
Beast spirit of wind is called Zephyrmon, but in Japanese it's Shutsumon.
That's so much. I see a bit of the problem.
Yeah, because you can almost say the
Yeah.
word shit with it, I guess.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure they don't want kids to say that.
Then the beast spirit for electricity, there they did change the name. So the beast spirit of electricity is Metal Kabuterimon.
Oh wow, would you look at that? They actually did the thing in Japanese this time.
No, that's the English name.
That's the English. Wait, what the? Why are they so addicted to this? What's the Japanese?
In Bulkamon.
No, just give it Pokemon. Pokemon's not that. Wait, bulk, right? I said bulky.
BOLG.
Oh, Bulgamon. Why the hell not just put Bulgamon?
Yeah. And for the beast spirit for ice, I think they kept that the same actually in both language.
But
So you see why I get annoyed by Frontier with some of the names.
yeah,
I don't mind Frontier as a show. It is one of my lesser favorites because the show it goes a bit too slow for my pacing, actually. You know what I mean?
I like it. I like the idea of turning into a Digimon, and then
I do like.
the sacrifice
Don't get me
of
wrong.
you know who made me tear up. I'm like, no, let it
But
end.
yeah, no, but you know what I mean, right? Like, I do not have a problem with the Digimons themselves. It's just the pacing of the story that is a bit too slow for my preference.
No, I like Ascendance of the Bookworm, so I'm okay with slow stuff.
I mean,
Didn't
at
really
least it's not
affect
as
me that
slow
bad.
paced as One Piece.
A lot of people like One Piece.
I mean, I do like One Piece, but don't get me wrong, One Piece pacing is very slow.
Uh,
Like, like, you know that I watch One Piece with my mother, right?
yes.
We're at Whole Cake Island. The entire arc is 110 episodes. Big Mom screams for the last 35 episodes of Wedding Cake. Yeah, how did that sound? Characters repeating like one word for the last 35 episodes.
Oh, thank you.
She screams wedding cake and then give me my wedding cake.
Listen, I'm not here to judge.
Hmm?
Some people like that. I'm not gonna judge. We
Fair.
listen and we don't judge. Let's go.
Oh boy, that clip. We listen and we don't judge.
And then they say the most horrendous crap possible, and you're like, why?
We listen and we don't judge.
And then the comment section literally is like, we listen and we judge. What the?
Yeah. Okay, then after that Frontier movie, we get X Evolution. You know, the Doraemon movie. Then a movie that never, and from that point onward, the movie's never released in English. Actually, the Doraemon movie never released in English as well. It didn't until the Adventure Try stuff. Basically, they didn't release stuff in English anymore for the movies. So the next movie was Digimon Savers, the movie Ultimate Power Activate Burst Mode.
Yep, I definitely did not watch that.
That movie was.
It was that bad, huh?
Okay, so you start the movie already with Marcus running away from a Digimon.
Marcus running away from a Digimon?
Yeah. Yep.
What kind of fanfic is this? That's not canon at all. Joke's on you, he's going to run to the Digimon.
So, yeah. Your mind was like, what the hell did I just hear?
Yeah, unless it's like, no, like, it's really hard to get him to run away. Like, unless
So-
maybe it's Apocalypse, then maybe there's a slim chance he would run away.
No, not Apocalypse.
Where the hell is he running from?
So, funny enough, yeah, it is that he was running away from a specific Digimon that basically almost conquered entirety of Earth already. Argomon Ultimate.
Oh, you know what?
You know the plant.
Yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna judge. Whatever. That's
Okay.
viable, I guess.
The only people not brainwashed by Argomon are Marcus, another girl called Rhythm, and yeah, the partners and all the partner Digimons.
Oh, he's running away because he's getting targeted by Argomon and doesn't want to get brainwashed. Oh my god, he has a brain?
Yeah. But his Digivice also broke in that movie. His Digivice
What?
burst mode. Keep that in mind. Yep. But the movie is canon. He did get a new Digivice burst mode. That was exactly the same color as his current one.
Oh, well, that explains.
Yeah. Um, Thanks to the power of friendship, Agumon digivolved to Agumon burst mode.
What? You have an Agumon burst mode now?
Yeah. Remember that Agumon was flying in Hunters?
Yes! Oh wait,
That
that's
was
from
the
the
power of
movie! I
burst
thought
mode.
that's just how they summoned! They got summoned! I didn't know that's actually Agumon burst mode!
That's Agumon burst mode.
I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Oh my god, that's so
Yeah, I know. And Agumon in burst mode killed Argomon in one hit.
You know, no wonder they were so freaking confident in Hunters. It's just one punch and they're down. That makes perfect sense now.
Here, want to hear the more stupid thing? Agumon had trouble fighting against Argomon Ultimate while he was Shine Greymon burst mode.
Bull. I call bull.
No, like literally, Argomon Ultimate slapped Shine Greymon burst mode back to rookie stage.
That's so dumb!
Yeah. I couldn't take the movie serious, let's just say it like that.
Yeah, you know, fair. With what you're telling me, fair.
And here's a dumb thing. So that girl that was not brainwashed, Rhythm.
Oh.
Argomon wanted to brainwash her to absorb her because she's not a human. See, she is a digital elf.
Oh, the whole digital elf thing is back.
Yeah.
Eh.
It was such painful to watch. I did watch it, I finished it, and it was bullshit.
Well. Anyway. I might take a quick few-minute break. I need to double check something. Which is I don't want to take a quick break like that, but I might have.
Manufacturer?
What?
Menu?
No. I just need to double check. After I do a little bit of this. Oh yeah, if you can, maybe start synthesizing.
What parts?
Any
Because
parts. We're starting from the beginning.
in the
remember?
in the guild room there are like 50 headpieces already. Just
you don't
to
have
say that.
to put them, just synthesize for now. I'll get them in a sec.
Yeah, no, but I mean, in the guild room there is already 50 headpieces.
Well, I'll pick them up in a bit. I'm just double check.
Yo, Drake.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I didn't really eat a lot a while ago. Maybe that's why I'm feeling off.
How little did you eat today?
Not that little.
Why do I not believe you?
Says Mister, I eat one orange for breakfast, and that's all I eat for the next 16 hours.
Touches.
Not a lot of rice, but it's still rice.
I had like 3 pieces of bread today as breakfast.
Ooh, I will accept that as a breakfast. For sure.
With nothing on it though, but...
I question, but that's still breakfast. I will take it.
What's wrong with that though?
Bro, why did you eat it just raw? Raw ducking bread. Not even butter? Or butter which... Actually, no, you're not into sweets, so butter with sugar is not the thing. I like having...
I also almost tend to never use butter.
Sacrilege.
Why sacrilege?
I like using butter in multitude of dishes.
Well, I mean, for bread, I tend to not use butter.
I use butter sometimes on bread. Especially if I put egg with it. Egg, butter, bread. For sure. Good combo.
Oh yeah, you probably didn't see one of the updates actually now in GB4 as well.
Update.
In the settings menu, in the gameplay tab, in the first tab, master skill display method. Yeah, remember that if you maxed out those your gear and rarity, that you can use a skill even if you've not equipped the equipment. Master skill display method toggles the display of equipped parts on or off when using mastered skills. If equipped parts are displayed, it sets hologram density. If equipped parts are not displayed, holograms are fixed at standard density. So you can basically say like, hey, I do not want to see my entire build suddenly change because I use a skill from this armor set.
Oh, that's cool.
So, that you know that already. What are you going to order?
I don't know, something. I have very low standards when it comes to food. Especially if I order for myself. I have very low standards. As in, what's on a really good sale and what is cheap. Let's go.
Fair. Oh yeah. After the Burst Mode movie, we got 2 3D movies that you need to go to the cinema for with the 3D glasses. How do you like those 3D movies where you need to wear those 3D glasses?
Oh, I can buy chicken for 253 pesos. You know? It's already with shipping, right?
Nice.
I just get this. Oh, do I have rice? Oh, yes, I do. I just have to heat it up. I can just chuck that in
The rice.
Honestly, I could treat myself this real quick because I already sent my designs for my manu for prints, and it was a lot lower than I thought it would, so I am very excited. Okay, I've committed. I've ordered.
Okay. But yeah, do you like those 3D movies where you need to wear 3D glasses?
They're okay. Not my favorite, but they're not the worst.
In the early 3D era.
I've never tried it, so I cannot judge.
Ah.
Like I've
Well,
tried 3D glasses, but I don't think I tried it when it first came out. so I have no idea the difference between,
Okay, so you know those like old Holo TV like cards where if you look from different angles, it looks different a bit.
Yes.
Basically, think of those things with those 3D glasses.
Huh.
Not really that great.
I'll
But
pick up
there
the
were-
heads now.
Okay. But yeah, there were
Arrive
two,
a little later, but that's okay. As long as I
there are
have
two
food.
3D movies.
There are two 3D. Is it about Extrasource?
No, this was still the first one was still in Data Squad era.
It's a shame because I feel
Or
like
Saviors.
Extrasource would have fit the theme more. You could have one that's more blue themed, the other one's more. Then have them 3D.
Yep.
It's cool. Shame they didn't do that.
Also, I made a few headpieces now level 50.
Thank you.
don't don't judge.
What you mean, don't judge? Ah yes, all the golds. Okay, I got
we
everything.
listen and we listen and we don't judge.
Listen and we don't judge.
Hmm?
We listen and we don't judge.
Also, I play some more heads now. They're still in the 40 range.
Nice.
Now going to bodies. There's something they might need to fix with like the the guild room. Like if two people are in the guild room,
I'm actually just surprised that they just didn't already fix it.
you know how I would actually have maybe fixed this guild room thing. Place a effing second terminal. Right? Like, do you like do you agree with me on that or like nah?
I agree with you.
Like having a second terminal would fix so many stuff of like, hey, and also that if you're placing stuff, you can see that stuff is being removed at least.
Yep.
Instead of like, hey, I need to go out of this to see if you actually picked up stuff. Yeah, but you like this level 40 plus stuff that I'm still placing. You can never have too many level 40 stuff.
Aw.
Now I need to get out, re-talk to the thing. Okay, if you could fix any protagonist Digimon line in the anime, whose Digimon line would you actually fix?
X. X. Ooh. Ooh, that's a rough one, actually.
So here's maybe this is maybe a bit petty,
Other than
but
Apmon. Other than Apmon.
not looking at Epmon,
Ooh.
but this might be more on the petty side for me. But I don't like Vikemon with Gomamon as its evolution.
Oh,
for
are we
the
counting
anime.
everyone? I was literally thinking of just the main protagonist.
No, everyone.
Oh, everyone. Then, okay, wait. I'm gonna have to go through everyone. So we have Agumon, Gabumon, Palmon,
Patamon. Yeah,
Patamon,
Patamon. Biyomon.
Sorry?
Biyomon.
Oh yeah, Biyomon. Yeah, I was trying to remember the
Bi-
bird's name.
yeah, so here's the funny thing.
Mamamon,
English
Tentamon.
is... Yeah, funny enough, English is Biyomon, but Japanese is Pio. I was saying the Japanese name actually more.
Oh, well, fair. Okay. I'm not sure if I can. It's like I'm trying to think of the worst line I can think of. You know.
Okay, I do remember the lines out of the top of my head mostly. So, the Adventure Squad, like Agumon, Till Wargreymon, and Gabumon to Metal Garurumon. So here's the thing with some Digimon, they have a split evolutionary line for the Mega. Like, so I don't like Vikemon for Joe his Gomamon actually, because before Adventure Try, in other media, Joe his Gomamon would have been shown mostly as Plesiomon, and I do like that more than Vikemon.
That's fair. I like Plesiomo.
Then yeah, Pelmon till Rosemon. I'm okay with that line actually. Even though I think it's weird. Biomon to Birdamon to Garudamon to Phoenixmon. I just think the Garudamon in the middle is just weird, if you know what I mean. Bird, Birdman, Bird.
I've
Oh no, I've seen worse, but you know what I mean, right? Like, didn't you think it was weird when Birdramon suddenly evolved with the crest of love into
Please, we have Gatomon, Puppy,
yeah
Anthro Cat, Angel Lady, then a Holy Beast.
oh yeah, that's
Dragon thing.
Megadramon. That's yeah, Cat Dragon. That is what one of the evolutionary lines is. But then we got in Try Ophanimon.
Fanimon makes so much more sense.
Then for Patamon we have Patamon to Angemon to Magna Angemon, and then to Seraphimon in the original. But funny enough, in 2020 they gave him a secondary Mega.
Oh?
Goddramon.
Adra.
So I don't mind Patamon's evolutionary line, even though if we would have gone with original Patamon Evolve line that was planned before the show, TK would have had actually Unimon into Hippogriffmon into,
Omon?
the Yellow Manticore. No, Hoomon is Phoenixmon.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're right.
But yeah, to Griffamon. But I'm okay with the change for Patamon, if you know what I mean.
I'm okay with the change. They were consistent after Angemon, so nothing against them.
Yeah, then.
Wait. They technically don't. I remember some Digimon, but they technically don't have a Digivolution. They never showed it in the show. Does that count?
I guess.
And no, it's not the two weird things in Frontier. They are not the ones I'm talking about.
No, I knew that. Like, I know what you mean basically with Tamers, with like Kenta saving Andromon that went back to Gardramon being his partner, and we never saw anything.
Cupid Angemon there specifically, actually.
You mean Marine Angemon?
Yeah, Marine Angemon, that one. It felt
Yeah,
so
we only.
out of place.
You mean because we only saw Marine Angemon and nothing more?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, actually, what would you actually make its evolutionary line though?
Wasn't the base one the pearl for it? I can't remember.
Shakomon tends to be a generic rookie for Marine Angemon,
Exactly.
but but Crabmon is also a generic rookie for Marine Angemon.
That's cool. Hi, Lenteku. We're talking about Digimon, as usual.
Yep. Like,
Conversation just tends to move there, apparently.
okay, so the most generic ultimates for Marine Angemon are Lilymon, Ashuramon, Angelwoman, Cressimon, Digitamamon, Angyomon, Magna Angemon, Marine Chimeramon, Marine Devimon, Mermaidmon, and Monzemon.
Wow. That's a big line.
Those are the most generic ultimates for Marine Angemon. Ooh, nice, Len.
Oh, hey! Congrats on reaching 99. Let's go.
So, Mono, what would you make its ultimate stage then for Kenta, his Marine Angemon?
It would be really, really funny if they allowed Marine Devimon.
That is a generic ultimate for
Why
it.
is that an ultimate for Marine Angemon?
Also, generic ultimate is actually Waymon.
Yeah, I know Waymon. I know Waymon more than the other one.
But the most used ultimates apparently are, because those are basically painted in bold at the moment, are Waymon, Shakomon. In other words, the Shakomon the Pearl, basically Warp Digivolve, Pitchmon, and Lilymon. Those are the most generic, the most used.
Wow, that's a lot
My
of
mind is like,
credits. So much grind, yeah. The new suits are out already, by the way, so if you're itching to try
They've-
them,
they've been out for 2 weeks now.
they've been out. Oh, they've been out for 2 weeks? Oh, yeah, we were supposed to get it last week, but I had candles.
Yeah. Okay, my mind is now like, who the hell was Pitchmon again?
The way you say it, does not sound safe.
Why doesn't it sound safe?
I would like you to see it again and try to figure it out.
I know which Digimon it is. So basically, from a baby, Warp Digivolve instantly to Marine Angemon.
Oh, I like that.
So
Or
yeah. So if we skip out Shakomon and Pitchmon, then we got Lilymon, Marine Devimon, and Waymon as the most used.
they should have kept the whatever if Digivolves to Waymon, because that is literally their excuse to cross ocean. Like they could Digivolve into Waymon, and then they could cross like to another island. You know?
Okay, so basically, what is Waymon's most generic pre-evolution? Waymon's most generic pre-evolution, most used evolution before Waymon Ultimate, is Waymon Champion.
Obviously not that one.
And Rukamon.
Who the hell is Rukamon?
That's the Japanese name for Dolphinmon.
Oh, okay, Dolphinmon then.
Okay, so Dolphinmon into... So, that's champion level. And the most used rookie level for Dolphinmon is actually Penguinmon.
Oh, there we go. We'll have Penguinmon.
So Penguin to Dolphin to Whale to Marine Angel.
I think that's fair.
Honestly, I don't hate that line actually.
Decent line. We've heard worse lines.
Other generic uses for Dolphinmon's as pre-evolution that's not used the most is actually Betamon, Gabumon, Crabmon, Gomamon, Jellymon, Kamemon, and Shiakomon.
Yeah, I think Penguinmon's better.
So Penguin to Dolphin to Whale to Marine Angel.
Trying to give us ability to turn off hologram overlay, yeah.
Yep.
What I heard from you, it's there now, finally.
I do like that they actually give us the option for that.
Jokes on you, I actually didn't care. So, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Now I don't have to worry about seeing the hologram, but it didn't really bother me that bad.
Still, there's one thing that I still don't like about Digimon Hunters, if you know what I mean.
Which one? Is it that Gumdramon turns into a freaking ultimate?
Mega, but no, not that actually.
Right, I keep forgetting that's a mega, not an ultimate. At first I'm like,
It's
that's
not
gotta
that.
be a champion, right? Nope, it's a mega. Ah, it's so weird because
My
like
prob-
it's inconsistent and I hate it.
My problem is the inconsistency with the power scaling for levels.
No, I agree. It's so dumb. That's the one I have a problem with the most. Freaking something turns into an ultimate, something turns into a champion, the other turns into a freaking mega. I'm sorry?
Yep. But you know what my problem is with some of the fights? Like, look at how much trouble Arrested Ramon had with a lot of fights before cross-upping. He should not have that much.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. Martial art builds are always pretty neat to have. Um, I personally prefer to use the extra larger mace, even though it's nerfed beyond that it's good.
1 second, because I have to like make sure I have space for this.
Yeah, already had a feeling for that it arrived.
Honestly, at this point, I'm convinced this isn't really a Gundam stream anymore, and it's literally just chatting with Gundam Breaker 4 at the background. Anyway, the food just arrived. Perfect timing. It seems he just arrived too, so yay.
Okay. Also, I've been checking what are generic Gundramon evolutions.
One.
Taigiru was pretty lucky that he got arrested Ramon, actually.
Really?
Do you know why?
Why?
Other evolutionary options for Gundramon. Gerimon, in other words, the yellow Numemon.
Ew.
Numemon. Chumon, you know the pink-red that's always at Sukamon?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a generic evolution for Gundramon.
Huh.
Gatomon. Turiermon. Or Vidramon. And Bauhakmon.
How? Hack? Oh,
Yeah.
the evolution of Hack.
Yeah. Those are all the generic champion evolutions for Gundramon.
You tell me he got lucky that he got the Mega.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, we have not been that long at the casino, like maybe 5 streams now, 5, 6 streams.
Honestly, to you, to other people, that's a lot. You have to accept that we're just
Yeah, fair. Oh yeah, I have been playing Dokapon Kingdom again.
I really want to play it again. That game so badly.
I know. How we were basically helping each other with the achievements, actually. Just first we went like, oh yeah, it's like a normal run. We're going against each other, and then suddenly we're like, you know what? Why are we not going to help each other with getting almost all the achievements in our first run?
Especially when you said, oh, it's actually really hard to get some of the achievements. I'm like, bro, all you need to do now.
But yeah, so what do you think of what Tigeru got with this Gundramon that instantly became Arrested Ramon?
Which line?
Well, what he got lucky that he got Arrested Ramon instantly as his Digifol for Gundramon.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel.
He was
that.
very lucky.
No, it's also lucky and very, very sad. Freaking Psychomon.
Psychomon. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Psychomon.
It skips champion level and instantly go to Astamon.
Yeah, because I love that. Problem. Spoiler, by the way. He's evil.
Yep. Here now the funny thing. Are you going to use Astamon for a while in Time Strangers?
Just
Yeah. Then Psychomon. Not Psycho, but Psyche. It's a purple Gabumon.
huh? I think my sorting is worked.
Hmm?
Look at this. This is correct, right? This is correct.
Yeah.
This is not correct.
Oh yeah, no. Sword is broken almost all the time.
This is the first time sort is this broken. Because look, my label's correct. The only one on is this one. I have these for some reason.
Yep. I got that problem from time to time. Oh, yeah, and Len is asking you, what is the Gundam's name?
This Gundam, hell did I name it again?
I actually don't know. Like,
I named it Mega Kragna Fallen. There we go. I love Psychmon and Astamon, but no, it's freaking
Belphemon. Do you know what was disappointing for me in Hunters?
Mhm.
How they used Drachmon actually, from Drachmon to Yakshamon.
Like, I'm gonna have to pay attention. There's this fourth again. Okay.
Yeah, no, but you know what I mean, right? I
Could have done so much better. Yeah, in Optimus
They can-
evolution.
they could have gone for. So I don't hate the Yakshamon. It's like one of the better armor Digivolves for Vmon. So I'm not saying I
Could
hate
have went
it as
to
an
Sanglopmon or
Sanglopmon for the
was it
champion.
Zambalmon? The other one?
Zanbamon, that's a mega, that's the golden thing on the...
One with the horse, right?
Yeah, golden horse, golden armors,
Yes.
yeah. That's Zanbamon. But actually, if you go then for mega, you could have said then from Drachmon to Grand Drachmon.
Yeah, that's
Or if you wanted to limit it to ultimate, you could have done the generic Drachmon's ultimate, which is Matadormon. Still has a sword-ish theme like what the Yakshamon has, but more in the dancing way with a sword, with swords.
technically you can, then. It's just that it'll take too much time. We're already grinding our heaven and hell for this game already as is.
Yeah. Do you know actually what I was thinking of building actually in Gundam as a joke?
Yeah.
Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure someone already did. I'm officially a Find the Flame addict. Congrats.
Okay, random, but who was your least favorite tamer in Hunters?
In Hunters?
Yeah.
Probably one of the background characters. I don't really hate any of the main cast.
The girl with Opossumon. That's my least favorite tamer.
You mean Hunters?
Yeah, in Hunters.
Oh, you said Tamer, so my mind went to Digimon Tamer.
No, I said, who's your least favorite tamer in Hunters?
Okay, I didn't hear the Hunter for 5 Gurren Lagans in a toilet. Please, someone did Mara. It was on my screen at the beginning of the stream. Which is really impressive, by the way.
Yep. But yeah, my least favorite tamer in Hunters is the girl with opossum on.
Don't.
I mean, we do not have a lot of tamers in Hunters. We got the guy with Psychomon. We got the girl with Submarimon. We got the old man with Clockmon. We had the girl with Opossumon, the guy with Dracmon. And we got our MC with the Gundramon, and then a lot of background characters that either have been seen in only 5 minutes in an episode or literally no lines at all.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So I've seen a chocolate ghost from Dragon Quest. Yesterday I saw Ghostbusters logo and a lobster. Some people are great.
Okay, that's funny.
Yeah, they're honestly, people are just so to get.
Oh yeah, I still have not received a notification that the boxes have been sent.
Also, Black Luster Soldier. Hey yo.
BLS. BLS. Oh yeah, but still, Mono, what do you think of what they did with Ken actually in Zero to the Beginning?
You sent the beginning over? I saw the
No.
one you told me about screaming.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm talking about that one. What do you think of that Ken?
That Ken? The one you sent over?
Yeah.
I see what. Wait, did you just send a new one, or is it the old one?
No. The one I sent of where the people in the Digimon Con were like screaming over.
Yes. That is all. They know what they were doing. They do.
Like, I will grab if you want, I can grab Ken from Zero to the Beginning.
No, I'll look at it later. Sorry. I am trying to do this while trying to figure out when's the perfect time.
I found image 2 of the images from the movie. So the better question is, what do you want first, detective outfit or barista outfit?
Barista. You should have seen that coming. Oh, which was
Yeah,
cool
but
because
I'm-
at Seto Kaiba, 2 dark magician girls and a blue eyes appeared. So many pictures taken. Oh my god. That sounds amazing.
Here, sent it. Keep in mind, these 2 that I now sent are actually from Zero to the Beginning, so a few years before the leather jacket Ken that you saw from the...
Oh, he's so cute. He's one of those you
Yeah.
just want to pat his head and make, you know.
And then 2-3 years later, we got the one that was revealed today for Adventure Beyond.
Growing the hair really well. Ay.
Wanna see something funnier though?
God, what is it?
A girl was flirting with him while he was in a cafe. You should see Wormon's face.
Oh my god! He's gonna curse up a star he is taken. I've never. What's funny is that Wormon seems like such a sweet baby in the series, and then you don't think he would be able to make a face like this. I love him. Oh my god, Wormon's great.
Well,
I've always loved Wormon. I think out of the new cast, I think my favorite rookie is Wormon. Y'all are truly digi-tested.
maybe. Also,
What's funny is I know Pokemon longer than so like this makes it funny.
here's Daisuke and his Vmon. They own a sushi chain restaurant.
Oh, I think they hinted that in one of the movies, right? Or was it Try?
In the original, also in Try they mentioned it, but in the original Digimon 02 ending when they were adults, Daisuke owned one of those portable sushi restaurants.
Yeah,
But
y'all
now
are
it's-
saying names left and right, and I'm like, yeah, words.
But what do you think of how Daisuke actually became?
Okay, as long as he's happy. He looks happy. Oh my god. I didn't
But-
realize we did so much that I actually have quite a bit of parts, so we're still going through, by the way.
But there you see him in his work attire. Hear him in casual clothes.
We're also talking about old Digimon, too. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It hurts saying that. Yeah, I'm almost out of right arm. Emphasis on almost.
What do you think of Daisuke, his casual outfit?
I'm... They're just good boys. Zero to the beginning just looks like they're all good boys and girls. It makes me just want to pat their heads.
You know who got a definitely glow up in Zero to the beginning? Yoli.
Really? Okay, I will look at that.
Here.
Yeah, we're talking about the second series, 02, and like the latest, like their movie, more or less.
Sanju Yoli, how she transformed from 02 to Zero to the beginning.
Oh my god, she's so cute! She's so chill about it, yeah. Honestly, I didn't, no offense, but I didn't like her original design in 02.
No, understandable.
I said what I
Understandable.
said. I'm not a fan of it at all.
Oh, understandable. And then, yeah, forcing Hawkmon, forcing Bio, the two girls, their crest on her was also not really the best thing, I guess.
Wait, I forgot.
So remember little TK? Actually, yeah, this image is maybe better. Here.
Just a little bit Monster Rancher. I had less access to Monster Rancher compared to Digimon.
Monster
Because
Rancher was
Digimon
fun.
Was a little bit more accessible for me to watch.
I didn't watch Monster Rancher basically. I played most of the games.
Hikari looks the best out of everyone.
Yep. Also, what do you think her job is actually if you look at her?
Honestly, don't know.
She's a kindergarten teacher.
Oh my god, that's precious.
TK took the same path as his father, being a news reporter. But what do you think of how the Castle Zero 2 glow up in the beginning?
For them.
The one that's, I would say, didn't grow up the most, jokes aside, is Cody.
Yeah, Cody literally just looks taller and that's it.
Yeah.
I was gonna reply on that, but I'm like, I should.
No, but you know what I mean, right? Like,
Oh, okay. Here's a good question. Actually. Out of your childhood
Yeah.
shows, which one actually got dubbed in your local language?
almost everything that of anime that gets here in the Netherlands gets actually Dutch dubbed.
Ah,
And I think it's cringe.
you haven't seen ours. Ours is pretty bad. We meme it out of hell and high heavens.
I guess that's maybe something common with every place. Like, everyone thinks their own language is cringe as hell.
Listen, you know Shadow Clone Jutsu of Naruto, right?
Yeah.
I think our dub made it Kakebuchi no Jutsu times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2. Like, depends on
that-
how many get summoned, they'll just keep going times 2.
Is that not multi-shadow clone jutsu?
Oh, it probably is multi. I don't know. All I know is that it's roughly that one, and they just add a times 2 whenever there's more clones that get summoned.
Yeah, that sounds dumb, but
It's meme to hell and high heaven though, because good lord is it weird and funny.
is it literally said like that Kagebushi no Jutsu times 2 times 2
Yes,
times
yes,
2?
I'm not
Or-
kidding. Like if it's only 2, then it's times 2. Stop. But if there's
Or-
multiple, it's times 2 times 2 times 2.
Or did they change the wording basically in for your local tongue?
No. That's exactly it. The only change is depending on how many get summoned, and then it will
Okay.
just add a times 2.
So, if Naruto is funny enough never dubbed in Dutch, but if it would be dubbed in Dutch, then it would probably sound like this schaduwkloon jutsu of schaduwkloon techniek.
Hey, that doesn't sound half. What's there is this cause usually it's the old anime that gets dubbed. So Detective Conan, obviously. I cannot stomach Detective Conan.
Not aired
Hello?
here.
It's not the worst in the world. I've seen worse, but I prefer Japanese. I
Oh, yeah,
cannot
no,
get
no,
over the
yeah.
stupid. English had it worse, though. I think.
Here's a character new for Zero 2 that was introduced in Zero 2 at the beginning. His name is Louis.
Ooh.
And through the lore of the movie, he is the first tamer.
Like from season 3,
No, he's
or
from
just
the
first Digidust.
first Digidestined. The lore of
Oh.
Zero to the beginning says he's the first Digidestined.
Oh.
What do you think if you hear that? Like, he is the first Digidestined.
I'm shocked.
But
Or I couldn't help it. I had to take a bite.
no problem. But it would be weird. Do you know why?
Why?
How old do you think Louis is if you look at him?
Oh, does he look younger than the main cast of one?
Yes.
Oh my god, he does! Like, fully, what the hell? Also, I
So,
have gripe
he-
about this. Can I just state?
What?
I
What
know,
gripe?
so in the first season, we're talking about first season, You have our 7 that got summoned into Right.
Yep.
They're the 7 Digi-Destined prophecy. Yada 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 yada.
Yeah.
Okay, why are there so many of them?
So many of what? Digidestins?
Actual Digi-Destined, like other than the 7.
Yeah. So funny enough, in Adventure Try or Last Kizuna, it has been stated that our main group from Adventure 1 were not the first Digidestins already.
Yup.
Basically, the digital world, when it's in danger, when it would be destroyed, the digital world summons literally a bunch of kids, depending on what they think is how much is needed.
So season 1's literally just, yes, we want these specific kids for now.
Yeah. Like, if you look at Rai or Leskizna, there were 2 other people.
Summoned by the
Maki
stupid
and-
tree land. That's what it means.
Yeah.
Summoned by the stupid.
Well, the tree is from the server that we most of the time goes to. Digimon Adventure, the Digimon, the new story game is not the Yggdrasil server, it's the Homura server.
Game?
Yeah, in the game we go to a different server.
Okay.
It's the Homura server.
Super Saiyan Super.
But how old do you think Louis is if you look at him?
He looks like he's at worst, at oldest, I can see him being 19. At oldest.
Wanna know the funny thing?
He like 30.
You actually perfectly guessed it.
What?
You perfectly guessed it. He was 19.
He was that. I mean, because I'm like, he doesn't look 20, but I feel like at worst he can look 19. Bro, there's no way. How is he the first Digi-Destined? Because I'm pretty sure the gang is much older than that.
The gang is older than him, yeah, of the Adventure 01.
Did he did he time travel?
Nope.
Oh well. And I have
But
no
wanna
idea.
hear the funny thing? In Try/Last Kisna, we had Maki and Daigo. 2 people that were also Digi-Destined.
Just say
and-
Daigo.
Yeah.
Please tell me it's not Daigo from Vanguard, right?
No, it's not Daigo from Vanguard.
I was gonna say.
Uh,
He's been jumping through multiple franchises, I swear.
But yeah, how to say it? Daigo and Maki are also Digidestins, and they were Digidestins before our Adventure Squad. They saved the digital world before.
Huh.
Their group existed of only 4 people.
Is this the... Oh no, someone made a drawing where he had Digi-Destined, and I'm trying to remember the Digimons. It had like... It had the non-popular Digimon. I can't remember. Crap. It's been years since I've seen that drawing.
Yeah, it's Adventure Try. So, Maki, her partner Digimon is Tapirmon.
Yeah.
And at the end of their run, basically, when they say digital world, their Digimons did digivolve to their final form, and I mean, you do pretty know those Digimons very well if you have watched Tamers and if you played some other games.
Huh?
So that group of 4, their Digimons became the Sovereigns. You know, the digital
Oh.
gods.
Yeah.
Azulongmon, Zuxiaomon,
The Bihumon.
yeah, and Uwanbumon. Well, that group, their Digimons became those, actually.
Oh.
So think of that, like, they were the group before Tai and Co. But yeah, Digidestined. Uh, it's such. It's stupid, actually, if you think about it. But if you look at the list of Digidestins that are in the list of Digidestins, um, the ones that are not from Japan or yeah other Digidestins. So in Indian we got Mina with Meramon. So think about so it's funny that Hikari is not the only one with a champion partner, actually, if you think about it. Because it's
Looks
weird
at-
that.
Looks at Tamers with Cyberdramon. Cyberdramon.
Cyberdramon.
Yeah, Cyberdramon.
Yeah. Here's the funny thing about the Cyberdramon, because that character from Tamers with Justimon / Cyberdramon
Mhm.
is actually from Adventures, from the first group. He's from the V-Tamers manga that takes place in the time zone of Adventure 01.
I think I heard someone, or at least I read someone that in a Reddit. Like,
Yep.
I didn't really read it. I think someone just
Okay,
said that
so-
in passing. Oh, this
Yeah,
person's actually from manga from
Yeah.
Adventure.
Rio is from the 01 universe, and actually his Digimon basically evolved into that Cyberdramon permanently. So it's not like he has a rookie stage anymore. Think of like with Gatomon, that Gatomon evolved through the course of aging. And Zero, no, not Zero, Direct.
Yep.
Direct says Zero Gundam, but in his OG gold color. No, but yeah, so yeah, so what do you think actually of that he's actually from the 01 universe?
I like the cameo.
We do know his rookie Digimon, actually, what he had.
Oh, what did he have?
Monodramon.
You know what that means? At least he didn't get
funny
Dino
enough-
Human.
That was actually the champion level.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, it's not the worst one.
But yeah, so Australian Digidestins. We have Direct with Crabmon.
Sorry, repeat. The wreck had Crabmon? Crabmon?
Yeah.
The wreck, you were
Yeah,
a
there-
Digidestined? No, we did Getomon. What?
No, Ghetto.
Gatomon. You mean
But
Gatomon?
Yeah, I got. Okay, but yeah, there is a character called in Australia there in Digimon Direct, and he has Crabmon as his partner.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're surrounded by water. Makes sense.
Then there are a few unnamed Australian Digidestins who have Bukamon, Divermon, and two Gizamon.
Ooh, Gizam.
Yeah.
A lot of water.
Yep.
Get
a lot of-
Gatomon, stop. I wouldn't put it past them if they're in the mood to do something like that.
Yeah.
They could. They could.
Then for the American Digidestins, we have Michael with Betamon, Willis with Terriermon and Lockmon,
Yeah, two Digimons, cause yeah.
Phil with Flarizamon,
Ooh, someone actually has Flurry. The one that's
Tatum with Airdramon, Maria with Centaurusmon, Steve with Frigimon, Lou with Tortomon, and Minoa with Morphomon.
That's a lot of champion from what I'm hearing.
Then for French, we have Catherine with a Floramon. Unnamed French Digidestined with Elecmon, 2 Gotsumon, 2 Gazimon, a Vegemon, and 2 Vilemon.
That's very plant themed.
Not really that much plant themed. Floramon. And
And
Vegemon.
champion, actually. I just realized Vilemon's champion, isn't it?
Yeah, Valmon's champion. It's 2 evil Digimons, 2 rocks, 2 cats, and 2 plants.
And how many champions?
Actually, 2 different champions, but 3 champions combined.
A lot. Compared to, like, the Japanese, which is literally just
Yeah, 1.
one.
The American Digidestins were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 champions.
Honestly, Len, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think there's a Hoodmon. I'm pretty sure there is, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But do you know what's funnier, Mono? If you look at the Australian group, we got Crabmon, Bukamon, Divermon, and 2 Gizamons.
Why is there an
That's 2
ultimate?
champion. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Why
There's
is there an ultimate
Australian.
on that list? I just realized
The Australians have an
guys,
ultimate. The Australians have an ultimate.
Well, to be fair, with where they live, they're gonna need it.
Then the Chinese have the Poi brothers with 3 Siakomon and Yue with an Apemon.
Another ultimate.
No, Apemon is champion.
Isn't he ultimate in DS?
In DS, it is an ultimate, but it is a champion level.
Ah. That's where I remember it from the most. So.
So, 3 rookies and a champion in China.
Okay, that's more fair.
Then Mexican only has 2 tamers, where we only know Digimon of one of them. A Gatsumon. So, yeah, Mexico has the 1 rookie level with that throw stones. But Japan has more Digidestins than the ones that we have actually.
Sorry. I needed to buy it. I'm so hungry.
No problem.
Anyway, if I don't reply, I probably type my reply.
Yeah, I see it. So Rock, you said.
Yep.
But yeah, with the Japanese Digidestins, how to say it? Their Digimon partners are mostly baby level.
Who? Where? Which place?
The Japanese Digidestins.
Oh, really?
Like, yeah, because keep in mind we have Yukio. That's the one of the bad guys on 02. He has a baby level Digimon. Noriko, that is another character that's only from manga, has a baby level Digimon. Keiko, another manga character, Yukimi Botamon, another baby level Digimon. Another manga character, Takashi, another baby level Digimon. Another manga character, Hiroshi, another baby level Digimon. The Dark Spore Children, again, all baby level
They
Digimon.
may have baby level Digimon, but they make up in numbers. That's a lot of them.
Then we got Daisuke, his sister, and also baby level Digimon. Yeah, another one with baby level Digimon. Joe's brother also with a baby level Digimon.
Oh, are we talking about... Don't forget the family photo. Do we count that too?
If we do count the family photo, then that's another like 8 or 10 baby Digimons.
Pretty much, yeah.
So, how do you think the Japanese numbers are there?
So many, you
Like-
lost count. But
Like
they're all
20,
babies.
like 20 babies, 1 champion, and 6 rookies.
Wait, only 6 rupees? Don't you count
Yeah.
Wormon,
Uh,
Beamon?
Oh yeah, wait, no. If we count the other ones, then 10 rookies, roughly. So, yeah, 10 rookies and like 20 babies. Then then there's 2 more groups, Vietnam and Russia. Vietnam has 1 Digidestined with Gorillamon.
Isn't Gorillamon Ultimate?
Champion.
Only champion? Dang.
Yeah, Vietnam has 1 Digimon and it's a monkey with a gun.
I see where the reference is from, but I feel low-key kind of bad about it. That's a yikes.
And okay, Russia. Most Digimons don't feel right for the location, if you know what I mean.
I am more or less done. Let's quickly play a few games or two so that I can take a few bites of my food.
Yeah. Okay. So there are 7 tamers in Russia.
Okay.
The first one has Kuwagamon. The second one is Snymon. The third one has Unimon.
What?
Yes.
Okay, so bug unicorn.
Yep. For Russia. And for... What was you expecting?
I don't know, maybe
Snow-based
Digimon?
Digimon?
Yeah?
Here's the funny thing. The 4 other Russian tamers that don't have a name all have Frigimon.
What? That's so bad. There are other ice-based Digimon. Why are they all
Yeah.
Digimon? Literally, they could go Snow Agumon. Hell, Ice Devimon.
Didn't exist at that time.
Ice Devimon?
Yeah. And Snow Agumon also didn't exist at that time. They released 1 year after 02 ended.
Bruh. Shelmon would have been okay.
Shelmon did exist.
Like, why? It's so dumb.
My mind was like, isn't it a bit cold for bugs there?
Mm-hmm.
Also, remember the Gorillamon, the monkey with a gun that was in Vietnam?
Mm-hmm.
It's an ice monkey with a gun.
What other ice Digimon exists before?
For in that time area, Icemon, basically the ultimate form for Gatsumon. Penguinmon. That's it.
Why didn't they give it to them? It's a decent amount.
You mean why they didn't give the gorilla, the penguin, and the...
Well, not the gorilla, just, you know, everything else.
I don't know.
Everything else.
I mean, Digimons are weird. Like, I guess the entire Gomamon line could be considered ice, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Ikakumon would have been.
Yeah, but I guess they were like, let's not give anyone else Digimons that our main characters have.
Ulmon looks like it can survive in ice.
Yeah, Koalamon, the random fish, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that didn't release until the end of 02.
Yeah. Really? It didn't
Koalamon
appear
was...
at all before that?
Yeah, it appeared roughly right before Tamers was, so before 2000 and roughly around 2001.
Sorry, it just feels like a really old Digimon, that's why.
Most Digimons feel really old, that's the thing. In the beginning, Digimons were not a lot, actually. A few Digimons, actually, that we know of were actually the result of fan drawing contests. So... yeah. Fun, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's roughly from the point of 2002 and onward that Digimons kept flying in like no tomorrow. So, literally when Tamers was busy, slash, when Frontier was announced, basically. Roughly at that point we got like a few hundred Digimons in like 2 years. So, I guess that's a good thing.
Comment.
You're like, they really were lacking in the beginning.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I mean, they did good things now. And now there are too many Digimons.
Too many to count, I agree.
So, you know that Pokemon has 1025 Pokemon, right?
Yes.
If we count the X antibodies as separate, do we count X antibody Digimons as separate or as the same Digimon?
Separate. They're their own thing. They have different designs. They have different everything.
Okay, then with X antibodies counted as different Digimons, then we got now roughly almost 6,000 Digimons.
6,000 Digimon.
Yep. Remember how long we took with the Pokemon thing with only 1,025?
Yes.
Imagine if we would do that with Digimon, with every Digimon.
Oh, we're screwed. You won't be able to name half of them.
True. Maybe we might be able to gather half of them. It's probably that like it's probably
I missed.
that
Gosh darn it.
it's probably that we would need to be like, okay, so which Digimon actually got an alternate form? Like, think about all the Agumons with alternate forms.
Too many
Agumon.
Agumons, man. We're
Agumon.
screwed.
Agumon Black, Agumon White, Agumon Snow.
Yeah,
Agumon,
because apparently snow
Summer.
and white are totally different things. There's also Professor Agumon.
Yep.
Depending if they're giving the Agumon from Savers its own thing, that's another one.
Yeah, that's his own thing. That's Agumon 2006.
Toy Agumon.
Yeah.
Dot
Toy Agumon
Agumon.
Black. Toy Agumon Black. Um, Clear Toy Agumon.
Oh, yeah, clear Toy Agumon. That's true. I know there's
if
much
they-
more Agumons. We're just not naming them fast enough.
Fake Professor
Antima.
Agumon.
Yeah, I already said that. What's the upgraded Professor Agumon? There's another one.
I actually forgot that Professor Agumon got an evolution.
No, it's not an evolution, but you did mention way before that Professor Agumon got like another version of itself.
Yeah, that's fake Professor Agumon.
Oh, fake Professor Agumon. All right. And then we have Did we say Agumon X antibody if there is any?
No, yeah, there's an X antibody, but we didn't say that one.
Well, there we go.
Black Agumon X antibody.
Gosh darn
Agumon
it.
Orange.
There's an orange.
Yeah,
Is it? Huh? What's that? Where did that one
It's a
come
bit-
from?
it's a bit slightly more orange than the original Agumon.
Oh, why? It's not shiny or anything. What the hell is that?
Yeah. Then there's also a Black Agumon X antibody, Snow Agumon X antibody, White Agumon X antibody.
Does Toy Agumon have X antibody?
Yes. All the toy Agumons got an X antibody.
Oh my god. So Black Toy
Like, rough-
Agumon X antibody, Clear Toy Agumon X antibody.
Yep. The funnier thing is when we get to Greymon,
Oh lordy.
because there are more Greymons
And Agumons, and that's saying something.
and
Black-
almost all of them
Black
also
Greymon. Don't forget normal Greymon.
Blue.
Geo Greymon. Blue Greymon, the
Greymon.
original one.
Orange Greymon,
Orange Greymon.
Snow Greymon.
There's more that we're
Then
not
all-
naming because we know
Yeah.
Agumons more than Greymon.
And then also every Greymon got X antibodies as well. Oh yeah, Agumon Burst Mode is counted also as a different
Yeah,
Agumon.
we forgot about that one. First mode, specifically the 2006 one.
Yep, Agumon 2006 Burst Mode. Now it's like, yeah, I mean, here's the funny thing though. The logo of Digimon, the mascot of them, is Tyrannomon. It doesn't feel like Tyrannomon is the mascot.
Does not, yes. They do try their best, still making him the mascot though. I appreciate the effort.
I mean, not a bad thing though. I mean, I do enjoy the Tyrannomon line more than Agumon line. I might get hate for that actually.
No, I understand. Looks at the imp online, my baby. Specifically the one where the ultimate is Baalmon. Yeah, that's my weakness. Thank you.
Well, funny enough, the Impmon line that I like actually is Impmon into Punkmon into Loudmon into Heavy Metal Dramon.
No offense. He just look like slightly different versions of you know,
Of the
Galmon.
Gilmon line,
Yeah, the Gilmon
Yeah.
line, pretty much.
Growlmon, Wargrowlmon, and Megidramon. Yeah.
Yep.
Even gonna be honest about that actually as well. I do like Megidramon more than Gallantmon.
I'm not gonna blame you. That's your own taste. I like both of them a bit equally, so I'm not gonna judge that hard. But, good luck.
Let me guess, you're not like that. I actually insulted some fan base.
I'm just gonna stay in the corner, enjoying my Impmon to Wizardmon to Baalmon, then to Pilzimon, you know?
Yeah. Funny enough, Wizardmon tends to not be the Immon champion, but yeah, that's the one for Cross Wars.
You know, the one I really, really love, yes.
Because generically, the Immon champion or ultimate champion is Devimon.
What? But that's Devimon's one, what?
Yeah, but Immon is also generically Devimon.
Ooh. Another Digimon that holds my heart because I just love it to bits, even though we rarely see it sometimes. Unless it's in the game. Izamon.
Gizamon, the fish.
No, not the sorry, Gazimon.
I know.
I get them confused, alright? Their names are so freaking similar.
Spawns in the digital world. Spawns in the Digimon world. You're allowed to pick one rookie level Digimon as your partner. Say his name, and you're trying to say Gazimon, says Gizamon.
Not that one. The dark thing. No, if I get to choose, I actually would choose like something like Horomon. Like it doesn't really matter. Or Impmon. Actually, I should have just chosen.
No, but you know what I mean as a joke, right? Like that you're saying like
strangle someone at that rate.
Oh yeah.
What is Gizamon? What is like the fish one? I'm actually talking about the fish one. What is Gazimon?
Gizamon is the fish.
Okay, so Gizon, what is this normal champion? I don't know.
Gizamon's champion is most of the time Gasomon. In other words, the white octopus thing.
Oh, then that evolves into
Octomon, the octopus with a pot on his head.
Right.
Or it becomes Hangyomon / Divamon. Hangyomon is a Japanese name. And then, depending, it will either become Marine Devimon or Daigomon.
Eagle.
The Cthulhu-like thing that
you know
that
the
was
worst line to accidentally get.
You know the thing that wanted to take Hikari into the ocean and was like, yeah, you're going to make children with the Daigomon.
I forgot about that. That was weird.
This is the Mishkami.
Ah, that was a weird one. That was 02, right?
Yeah, that was in 02.
Yeah. I think I vaguely remember that one. Oh god, yeah, that was a weird episode.
Hikari had nightmares the entire time and suddenly phased out of reality.
How have you been? They held no. They held nothing in 02, jeez. 02 was surprisingly dark. It actually flew through a lot of kids' heads. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Want to know what the funny censorship was in the original Digimon?
What?
Guns, okay. Cigarettes, okay. But alcohol? No. You can have alcohol. It's orange juice.
Part got censored. What episode?
So, guns were all okay in Digimon.
No, but like which episode? What are we talking about specifically?
In the original Digimon, multiple episodes. Alcohol has been multiple times replaced with either cola or orange juice.
I'll be honest with you, I don't remember which parts. That's why I'm asking.
Like, remember when they wanted to go back to Earth, they went to Mayoda's mom, his castle, where with Nanimon.
Yes.
In the Japanese version, Nanimon is a drunk that likes to drink alcohol. In the English dub, they replace it that he gets tired from cola.
Ah.
So their alcohol was replaced with cola. Then in the human world, when the parents of the kids were basically together to discuss what happened, instead of alcohol, they made it orange juice.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't have noticed until you mentioned. It's like I understand also why it's not alcohol. Like if it started off as orange juice, I'll be like, oh okay, that makes sense. But I didn't know it was originally. That's why I'm like, I didn't even know it was originally alcohol.
I mean, they were okay with cigarettes and guns.
I mean, it's kind of hard when Metal Greymon will shoot tube missiles at us. It is though.
Yeah,
Like
I
if you're
know.
going to censor gun, like there's like a whole Digimon that's literally just a gun for a mod.
Yeah,
Deputymon?
the Deputymon. But yeah, the Deputymon was made in 02.
Yeah, they probably realized, well, we can't really do gun censorship because we're gonna have to censor anything that's just related to it, which is missiles and etc. And a lot of them kind of have that, so
Yeah, but also a lot of them tend to be looking like real fake, if you know what I mean.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
But I mean, with guns, I'm not talking about the fake looking guns or missiles like with Metal Greymon. I'm talking about actual guns.
isn't there like Tankmon and everything too?
Yeah, but Tankmon's tank missiles still look fake as hell.
I mean, yeah, but it's kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Like if
But
you're
I'm
blocking one thing and not the other, it's kind of just weird. Yes.
no, like what I mean is for remember Pinocchio or Puppetmon in English.
Oh yeah, and he had a gun, right?
He had a 9mm gun.
Yeah, I remember that. That was a funny episode. I'm like, oh my god, where the hell did he get that?
Let's play a game.
Let's play a game brings out the gun. Sorry, what?
Jigsaw, is that you?
Digimon was such a trip, man. Sometimes it feels like a fever dream.
Still, funny thing with Digimon, Marcus punching every Digimon.
Ah yes, and then people keep saying, "Oh, we'll win in a fight." Oh please.
Hey, there was one guy now finally a bit smart. Who would win in a fist fight between all protagonists without their Digimon or Digimon powers? Counting out Marcus.
Yeah, no kidding, because Marcus would just win by default. Also, I'm glad they mentioned no Digimon powers, because the 1 in 4 can just turn into a Gunimon normally. So,
Yep. Yep, that's true.
Die!
But yeah, like in that case, it's a bit more niche. Now the better question is, what timeline for the characters? Because with Adventure now you can say Adventure Try and 02. Like, hey, now we got adults versus kids.
Oh, that's true, yeah. I keep forgetting that.
Do you know what's still stupid? Realizing that Marcus is 14.
Yeah. He looked 16.
16, I want to say like 18 maybe.
He looks 16. He looks 16. Like, 16's the youngest I can think of him being.
Fair. As young as maybe. But then you have Yoshino, who at the start of Data Squad was 16, 17.
They look the same age!
Yep. And then there's Thomas, who is actually confirmed to be 18.
Wow, he's my favorite option out of the three is legal. Who would have thunk it?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Not like Marcus, also like the most sensible of the most well knowledgeable of them.
Yeah, he's also quite mature, so that kind of makes sense.
And then you got like other characters there, like Miki and Megami, the two girls that have the 2-pawn chessmons, being like in their mid-20s. Which I mean is not bad actually. I mean, at least they are at least adults, I guess.
Can I just
True.
point out sometimes Thomas is having beef with a apparently 14-year-old?
Yep.
This is the mission desk.
That's freaking
True, but
hilarious.
yeah. But then still, we got that weird Russian guy, you know, from the biohybrids, who's like in his mid-40s and is like
Oh yeah,
has a
someone
kid,
throw him away.
has a kid, and is literally when they find the main group like that girl must be Yoshino. She looks pretty cute. Maybe, but she will probably not like me.
You have just said she's too young. Maybe if she was old, it would have been a bit more acceptable.
That would have been a bit more acceptable, but still would be weird.
For sure, like he should have just stopped there. Like, oh, I wish she was older, and then stop. That's it. That's the end of that
Yeah.
whole scenario.
I mean, it's probably because at that time the age of consent in Japan was still 14.
Still dumb as hell, by the way.
I mean, the last 4 years now, the age of consent is now 16, like in most places of the world. It still doesn't make it any less wrong. Also, when the biohybrids got introduced, Marcus punches that one guy. My Digisoul charged. Yeah, we are more than just humans. My mind was like, really? Saying you're more than just humans?
First of all, a little too late to the party. Frontier did that first.
Mm-hmm.
Second of all, really, that is such the cringiest line that even God, what's his name from Eminence in the Shadow? Even Sid
Not
would
watched that.
cringe at you. He'd be disappointed in you.
No, but then the other teammates, then the girl says, "Yeah, we are very strong when we transform," and then that sus guy, and we get really big.
Oh, that's so bad.
We get real big and real strong. Hmm.
Oh my god.
Dude, probably no one talked to you about maybe talking normally. Keep in mind that that guy also has a kid.
Poor kid didn't deserve
He wanted Yoshino to be his his wife, so
No.
that she also can.
No, 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 we stop right there. Oh, hell no. I don't remember that. Even my memory decided to block me from it, because that just sounds... Oh, that's so many
Digimon, Digimon Data Squad is one of the best shows, but only if you ignore the weird parts.
If you ignore that part of the show with whatever
The
those code
biohybrids.
crafts is. Yeah, the hybrids. Honestly, I just think the hybrids are just bad, period.
I mean, the hybrids are basically that annoying thanks to Dr. Kurata.
Dr. Kurata, shut up.
But the leader of the biohybrids was really annoying of those three people. Yeah, I'm the best. Fighting Marcus. Wins. Yeah, you're so easy, noob. Was still at a time that Agumon could not evolve into Rice Greymon. And he evolved into a modified version of Thunder Birdmon. Yeah. Seems fair. Thunderbirdmon, an armor Digimon with the power of an ultimate, compared to an Agumon that can go to champion.
Thank you for nuking.
Hmm?
Said thank you for nuking.
Okay. No problem. Because the nuking helped, I guess.
Yes, it cleared the board, so we killed a bunch of stuff. Not a part.
But yeah, actually, you're right about it that most of Data Squad look the same age.
We do though. Like,
There's not a better question. Well, actually, almost every Digimon show makes some stuff sus, actually, if you think about it.
not wrong. I think that's just Japan
Like-
in general.
Yeah. Because do you know what I'm talking about? In original in Adventure, when they reach the Koromon village, if you know what I mean. When the Pagumons had actually taken over the city. Mimi being in the bathhouse, and then the guys basically jumping into the bathhouse while she is in bed.
Did they know she was in there?
She was screaming, and they they just charged in without checking.
They're dumbasses.
And then there was also that cruise ship episode where basically Sora and Mimi actually were walking around the entire ship with nothing but a bath towel.
Not even like swimmer.
No, only thing they had was a bath towel because they came out of the shower.
And why
And
are
they
they
were
walking
attacked-
around and not in their room? Changing.
Because they went to the cruise ship's shower to take a shower, and they were basically hunted by some of the Digimons on the ship.
I feel kind of bad for them, but they should have brought clothes.
Yeah. Wasn't the time when Edamon was searching for the Digidestins. That's sus. In Zero Two, there were basically no sus moments actually, outside of the Dagomon stuff. The with Hikari. That's the only real sus thing. But let's just wipe the Dagomon from memory. Then in Tamers, what was actually sus? I mean, Tamers was not really that sus, outside of maybe, well, when they fuse together with their Digimon that they're suddenly naked.
I mean, that's for everyone, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I could kind of see why, but also, like, why?
Frontier was more sus with Zoe and Ranamon. Basically, their entire interactions and stuff.
Ah, the water and the wind, right? The bird, water.
The
and
water, yeah. Like,
their interactions
the,
were still sus.
like the episode where she fought the Ranamon for the first time.
Ah, connection error.
God damn it, connection error.
Oh, same on my own.
Like the first episode where they actually fought together against each other. Keep in mind that Zoe is like 13 or 14 years old, right? And they were showing her up in multiple types of swimsuits from multiple different angles.
No comment. Do you want to see? No, we do have a moment in Zero Two. That's not super sus, but it's a bit. The fight between Sylphimon and Lady Devimon. You have to admit, even the people around were just watching them.
I mean, almost every fight with Lady Devimon in it is instantly sus meter max.
Not wrong, but this one in the human world, people were actually watching.
I know, but what I mean is like, remember when Angel Woman was fighting against Lady Devimon in Adventure?
Fair, that's true.
Where Hikari was encouraging Angel Woman. But yeah, no, like, we know it's basically, if we see Lady Devimon, we can already know, like, it will become sus.
You're not wrong, yes.
But yeah, other than that with Ranamon and Zoe in Frontier, nothing really that much sus. Then we get Data Squad where they suddenly were like, we didn't do a lot of weird sus stuff in the last 2 or 3 series. Let's use Ivan to be the weird, creepy old man. Right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah. I'm disappointed with... you know that I'm disappointed with Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot of times thanks to Konami, right? But... during 28th of February, I was disappointed beyond repair with Konami with what they released.
Wait, what did he do?
So, the game they released was the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection. You get 16 games of Yu-Gi-Oh! The price of the game is 60 euros.
Why is
But
it that
it's only
expensive?
but it's only the Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance games.
What? What's the Game Boy? What happened to like the PS1,
PS1,
PS2?
nope, nope. The early days collection is only GB, GBA, and GB Color.
That sucks. What the hell? It's not early days. It's just early handheld days.
Yeah. $60.
No, not worth it. 1,000.
Also, it has not online.
That's what online?
It has no online modes. So you cannot do multiplayer, even though 8 out of the 16 games actually had multiplayer on the console where they were unreleased. So, what is your opinion about the early days collection now?
Hate it. Hate it. Hate it.
That multitude of I hate it.
Because I absolutely hate it.
Um, because I can just fight easy without looking at my screen.
Wow. That's quite the flex you got there.
No flexing.
That's definitely flexing.
There's no flexing.
You can play without looking at your monitor. Uh-huh. Sure that's not flexing.
No, cause
2 teams, you mean 3 versus 1?
I mean, think about it like this. Remember my HP pool
Yes.
and how fast my health recovers? My Gundam is literally the Kirito meme with like, I got higher numbers.
I am your god. And this
You
God's
know,
all out
please-
of mercy.
you know the sword of a bridge with Kirito where
Oh, frick,
like,
I died.
yeah,
Whoops.
bigger numbers are better than smaller numbers. You guys are not hitting me. But yeah, found it. So the early days collection is of roughly almost 4k pesos. How does that sound, Mono? Almost 4k pesos for the early days collection.
I'll take you.
You get 16 games, and I'm gonna be honest. If I could buy those games separate, I would buy two or three of those games separate, and the rest I would be like, yeah, no. Because the games that are there that I do like are Destiny boards, because that's the Monopoly-like game for Yu-Gi-Oh! From the Game Boy Advance, and Dungeon Dice Monsters.
Oh yeah, the Dungeon Dice ones are so fun.
Yeah, that's in the early days collection. If I could buy them separately, I would probably buy them the Dungeon Dice ones separately. You know, right? Like, at least that is not a $60 a waste. Oh yeah. in a few days, it's again the news. Wait, 27 March.
Yeah.
Product stream.
Oh, a Vanguard, right?
Great!
Yeah,
Another
March
mission
27.
successfully cleared.
What do you think's gonna get revealed this time?
Probably the maybe I don't know, maybe the DLC release date finally for DD2. Probably new set. Oh, oh, oh. Remember the hero deck that I like to play
Mm-hmm.
in well, a new hero ride line,
Oh boy.
but a female
This
hero
is them
ride line.
coming!
So we had Unite Dianos for as a guy. Now we have Daedally Closart as a female hero.
Oh.
What it does do during your turn, if your soul has a grade 3 hero with a different name than this unit, power plus 5k. At the end of battle, this unit attack, count plus 1, put 2 of your rearguard with the hero and their names into your soul. Choose one of your grade 3 scouted cards with a different name from this unit and write it as stand and get drive -1. Okay, so okay, so pretty easy, I guess. So basically, what it's saying is like you need to run both hero boss monsters.
Yup, and after attacking with the main Vanguard, you ride her and she gets to attack with one drive.
Oh no, no, when you are done with attacking with her, the guy rides on top of her.
Oh, sorry, the guy rides on top of her. Wow, that's actually much more powerful than I thought. So you definitely have her in the right line for sure. The right
Yeah,
deck.
you have.
You start with
You're
her.
probably going
first.
to put her. Well, but her skill also requires you to have a grade 3 hero with a different name than her in your soul.
I mean, you soul charge. That deck soul charges.
It doesn't soul charge a lot though.
I mean, that's
only
fair.
like only like 4 or 5 times max.
Wait, what was the base skill? Top 5, and then one of them put to soul, right? What to base?
No. Look at top 7. Select
Okay.
up to 3 cards with heroes in their name. Put one into your hand
Oh,
and
in your
scout the other
hand.
2 in the and scout the other 2 in your base.
Okay, never mind. I thought it's your soul.
The only thing that really soul charges in hero is the grade 2 hero that the shield hero, because if the shield hero is being scouted, you soul charge 1.
Yeah, I was gonna make a comment about the shield hero, but then the only song that went to my brain is One Punch, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's the wrong hero.
Oh, I know what you. Rising of the Shield Hero. You're thinking of Naofumi.
Yep. Then my brain went to Saitama. So, you know.
How did your brain went from Shield Hero to One Punch?
Oh, shield hero, and then I was like, dang, I need to say something about this. Then brain went, One Punch! And I'm like, huh? Brain, what?
I'm like, how do you go from Shield Hero to Saitama?
You think of hero. You think of shield hero, you think of hero, and the first thing in my brain when it comes to song is One Punch!
Okay, it made me laugh. I'm gonna be honest.
Can you blame me though? Brain just does that sometimes.
Fair. Okay. Do you have a few animes in your head where you're like, I hate that I watched this actually, or like I had so high hopes for this anime, but it was so disappointing.
Oh, there was one, but I think I scrubbed it from my memory.
So you know that I like mech animes, right?
Yes.
There are two mech animes that I regret watching slash was disappointed in.
Okay.
Night and Magic.
I was gonna say, don't you dare say Night and Magic!
Sorry, but Night and Magic was boring for me.
Oh, I love Night and Magic! I really wish there was a second season where they can actually fix up the execution a little bit more. It's not the best execution, but gosh darn, I love Night and Magic.
I gave it a try. I really gave it a try multiple times actually. But the other one, I did like it in the first season that I watched it, but second season ruined it for me.
I have a few guesses on what that might be, but I'm not gonna say it.
Okay. Say it and I'll say yes or no.
Is it Darling in the Franxx?
Nope, I have not watched Darling in the Franxx yet.
I'm surprised I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, the reason why I didn't watch it was because of I had a few guys at work who were overly bonk worthy with that anime.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Pretty bonk.
But no, it's not Darling in the Franxx.
Okay. What is it?
Any other guess?
Mecha that only has 2 seasons. Not really.
Okay, do you want the answer?
Yeah?
Fubuki Buranki.
What the that?
So the plot of the show is like, yeah, we're in like a post-apocalyptic future, like most mech shows.
Yeah?
Surprise. Um. So our main characters is a group of 5 kids that are brothers slash sisters. But apparently they can fuse together to become a mech. Yeah. They're trying to find their family.
Okay.
Okay, no problem with that. It- but it went so off road with what it was trying to do. At, at the beginning of season 2, it was like not even the same thing anymore. So yeah, Nabuki Buranki was interesting. Season 1 and season 2, it was like, yeah, crash diving to the ground.
What do you think of the mecha designs in
Yeah.
Knights and Magic?
The mech designs were pretty decent.
I like the mecha designs. Like the centaur, beautiful. I don't know. I like the weird design mechas. They're cool.
Here's the thing: with Night and Magic, I had no problem with the mech designs. My problem was with the story, actually, more.
Which part? Which part of the story?
I mean, I got pretty much distracted from the story already after like episode 2 or 3.
The part where I won't be surprised you got bored at is when he got pulled up at that secluded place. That part was a little bit boring up until the invasion part, and that was okay.
I want to say that's like. So. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm yawning that much.
You're tired. That's what you are.
I'm not
You're tired.
I'm not tired.
You are.
How would I be tired already?
You're yawning. Sir,
I
I am
yawn
still
almost
sick.
all the time. There, I might be still a little bit sick-ish, but not sick as in I'm bedridden sick. Oh yeah, but I told you already in DM that I got two of my friends at work also a gift from Digimon, right? The
Yeah.
deck. Jesmon and Ragnar Lordmon.
Oh.
Which of the two sounds more interesting to you?
Yes, man. I'm a little more biased.
Uh, for me, it's Ragnar Lordmon, actually. Because here's the funny thing: Ragnar Lordmon is part of a group of Digimon, like you know those Digimon group, like Jasmine is part of the Royal Knights. Ragnar Lordmon is also part of a group, the Legend Arms.
Ooh.
The Legend Arms are Digimons that either can that can be normal Digimons, or they transform into weapons. So how does that sound as a group?
It's cool.
And Ragnar Lordmon is a Jogress of two of them. A Digimon that can become a sword and a Digimon that can become a shield. But sadly, Ragnar Lordmon has not been in a game yet.
Ooh, that explains why I'm not really that attached.
Now I do hope Ragnar Lordmon does appear in in Time Strangers. But actually, there is one Legend Arms Digimon that you do know actually, because the Legend Arms were introduced as Digimons in Cross Wars.
Oh, is it frick, I forgot his name. It gave Shout one an extra, like a gun or something. I can't remember.
Oh, not a gun.
It gave, or was it a sword?
Not a sword, but closer.
Frick, I can't remember. But I know, like when they turned into like a weapon of sorts,
Correct.
or like he was already fused that time. Is it the little guys? No, it's not.
No, it's
Is
not
it?
a
Yeah,
it's
it's
not a
not the little
Starmon
guys.
slash Pikamon's.
Okay. Oh my god, I don't
It,
remember.
okay, maybe you know it if I give you a hint of how the Digimon look.
Yeah, probably.
Little white lion with blue armor.
Little white lion. Nope, don't remember.
Okay, maybe
My apologies.
it wasn't. It was used for a Shaomon Cross 4 fusion. The fusion was Shaomon Cross 4S.
Tiny version. Is it during? No, is it during the um when they were trying to infiltrate this Japanese stronghold?
No.
But I can't remember. It's been so long. But I know there was one that turned into a weapon to help out. But that's it.
Okay. So the Digimon is called Spadamon,
Adam. Okay.
and he transformed into a spear.
Oh, it's a spear.
Yep.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that one. I barely actually. I wouldn't have gotten the name for sure. As in, I wouldn't have gotten the name for sure. Just in case it wasn't clear
Spadam-
enough.
No, I got it. Spadamon is part of the Legend arcs.
Oh. Honestly,
So basically,
when I saw him turn into a weapon, I honestly thought that's just a little gimmick or is part of the fusion in a sense. If that makes sense.
yeah, it makes sense because they use that like Digicrossing that way, but no, actually that's just Spadamon's ability. He can transform into a spear. Every Legend arms can transform into the weapon that they are related to.
Cool.
But yeah, we got mostly swords and shields, and Spadamon is the only spear. So how does that sound? But one of the materials needed for Ragnar Lordmon is actually in Cyber Sleuth.
Um, do we continue or should I synthesize?
Mm, how full is your material list now?
Because my hands are getting tired.
Oh, then let's go synthesizing them for a while then.
Not a lot. I haven't reached for. I've only reached 400 in legs. The rest is like 300 plus. Not the worst in the world.
But yeah, how does that sound? One of the materials for Ragnar Lordmon is actually in Cyber Sleuth.
Oh.
That's Durandamon. The Digimon that's made out of like 5 swords, 5 golden swords. And thanks, Derek.
Oh, thanks, Drac.
So how does that sound? A Digimon made out of 5 golden swords. The other Legend arms needed is not in Cyber Sleuth, and that's the Legend arm I actually do like the most. Bribi Ludamon.
Oh, I have a question. What the hell is
Yeah.
Cubemon?
Cudemon, the pink thing from
Yes.
from Cross Wars,
Yes.
is a rookie level.
Was it?
That's the only thing I know about it. It's like it's one of the Digimons that feel more like a role like Digi-Elf mostly. It's not really in Digimon suited for combat.
Oh, kind of like those two in Frontier.
Basically like those two in Frontier and Kalumon.
Calumon's a Digi-Elf though, right? Not an actual
Yeah.
Digimon.
Yep, but it plays the role of a Digimon, but it's Digi-Elf.
God, it's weird.
Hi, welcome to Digimon. We like to confuse the living hell out of you.
Yeah. Much.
No, but
Don't forget to send over stuff.
did you pick up the stuff I already placed in the guild room earlier?
Didn't even leave in the guild.
I want to say heads.
Pretty sure, like, we even exchanged. Unless you put new heads and I'm on my way.
Oh no, you picked it up already.
Okay,
I'll
please
say.
add more.
Yep.
Because I might try to max rarity all the stuff I currently have on me right now. So we have more or less a guess on what we're missing.
Okay. Is there a specific anime character you would like to cosplay once if you have the option to?
Like someone pays the whole costume?
Sure.
Well, that's rough. I don't know. There's so many good options. Who do I wanna costume?
Yeah, made your head think.
Yeah, this is hard. It's like don't have a ton of confidence, so I'm trying not to do something I probably won't even leave the house.
You know, an anime I actually just remembered I watched when I was younger. No matter how you look at it, it's all your guys' fault I'm not popular.
What?
Watamote.
Oh yeah, Watamote. Forgot about that one. Yeah. I actually didn't know that was the English
Yeah,
title. I only know it as Watamote.
yeah, no, that's the English name. No matter how you look at it, it's all your guys' fault I'm not popular. That's been the level 40 stuff.
Thank you.
So, what do you think of the English title if you now hear it?
Okay. So English title that long. Japanese. Watamote.
Well, the Japanese name is also a lot longer, but the fan base and a lot of people tend to shorten it.
Well, yeah, I'm not surprised.
Like, because the full name in Japanese is Watashi ga motenai no wado gangatemo o maira ga warui.
Okay, yeah, I think that is more or less the translation. The one that you said a while ago.
Yeah. But yeah, so the English translation for it is no matter how you look at it, it's all your guys' fault I'm not popular. But she was I did enjoy the anime, but it was sometimes you sometimes had secondhand cringe for her. Not a, not that it was a good show. It was awkward, but it was fun.
Awkward as hell. And
Oh yeah. Also, I'm checking because I was checking that other anime recommendations because of Watamote. Himoto Umaru-chan.
oh yeah.
It was fun. That was also fun. Have you watched Kisnivers?
I am not sure.
A lot of the anime is like the government kidnaps like 7 kids and make it so their pain is synced up with each other.
I have seen
And-
clips, but not fully watched it.
And our main character has, in theory, no emotion / no pain tolerance. No pain. He doesn't feel pain.
Ah. Gosh darn it, my thing is worked again.
Oof.
my sorting sport again.
Yeah, but what do you think if you hear that? Like, main character doesn't feel emotions or pain.
All I could say is that's rough, buddy.
Yeah, and now think of it like this: he got now synced up with 6 other people that actually do feel emotions and pain stuff, and their emotions and pain are connected to each other now.
Oh, you wanna know an anime? I do kinda am curious to know about the ending because like I don't know what the hell is going on.
If I know about it, probably.
I think the title's The Ones Within?
The ones within.
Yeah, the one with the bunch of streamers got stuck in this really weird ass world. Was it The Ones Within? I can't remember the title.
Yeah,
And then the MC's an alpaca or something.
yeah, I can see what you mean. I have not watched that one.
Yeah, I have no idea. I know like someone did explain it a bit, and I'm still like, bruh, I need a better explanation of why everything is happening.
But yeah. But so with these knivers, so we got our main guy who doesn't feel emotions and doesn't feel pain. That's already a good combination to pair up with 6 other people, right? We got a girl that's in love with him.
Of course.
We got his best friend. We got like the most popular guy of the classroom. A girl that's popular. And then one of the guys, I actually forgot what he was like. And a guy that's suicidal.
That is a list.
So the first 2 days that they were synced up, they just felt small pain, stuff like that. And like the third or fourth day, they suddenly felt like they would have been hit by like a truck or something like that.
Dang.
The reason why it felt like they were hit by a truck was because that guy that was suicidal actually got hit by a truck.
Bruh.
He jumped out of the window to be hit by a truck.
Feel bad for the people who are stuck with him.
Yeah, so how do you feel? How do you feel if you were in a situation like that?
No freaking thank you.
But yeah. So it was first only that it was like, yeah, they feel each other's pain. But later on, the longer they were connected, suddenly it was also that they felt each other's emotions. Hmm. How does that sound now? The reason why that happened was the government was doing an experiment to see how humanity can progress if basically they would make it that everyone in the world is connected to each other in a network like that.
They're dumbasses.
Hmm. Okay, on what scale, dumbasses?
Very.
Okay, maybe did you know? Have you watched Absolute Duo?
Absolute what?
Absolute Duo.
I don't think so.
Okay, so people in that world can summon weapons from their heart/soul. And there is a school that trains students that have those powers, actually. And in that school, you tend to choose your partner because you tend to be in a 2v2 situation in that world. So our main character has a rare weapon that he can call from his soul.
Oh,
Like
gee.
no one in the world has had that weapon yet.
Oh, gee.
Our main character's weapon is a shield.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
He did the entrance exam to that school together with his best friend as well.
Why do I feel like I've heard? Wait, what's the name of this anime?
Absolute Duo.
Okay, I definitely haven't heard this one, but I've heard like the premise is so familiar to me.
Isn't that with a lot of those animes with that kind of thing like school special weapons stuff like that?
Yeah, but they're also like it's a school of isekai too, because like they didn't know they were reborn. Some of them have memory, some of them do not yet, and yeah, it's
no,
weird.
it's not isekai.
Yeah, then I have no idea.
Okay, so our main character and his best friend actually passed the exam. So they get to school. Normally, in that school, you decide who your partner is going to be for your school time there. And you share a dorm room then with that person as well. Normally, it's like, yeah, boys choose another boy and girls choose other girls as partners. Like, yeah, it's school, so to be like familiar or something like that, right? So everyone is taking seats like on places that they were like, okay, yeah, I like to sit here in the class because they didn't get a seating arrangement in the class. They were like, you can sit whatever you want.
Hey, Salted! Thanks for gifting another sub, ayo!
Yeah, I was waiting with Curran with explaining further because I noticed that, so that you could.
I heard a ding! and immediately checked my obs.
Okay, so
Thank you so much, while we're just honestly just chilling in the Synchro Street.
But if you see an empty classroom, what place would you sit in the classroom then?
Near the back.
Fair.
Near the back.
Okay.
Window!
So
Near the back, near the window is pretty good too. Well, either that or near the door.
there. Okay, so teacher walked into the room and was like, "Everyone, take place on the seat you want to take." And then, so you guys know that normally we decide, you guys decide yourself who is going to team up with who, right?
Yes.
Well, this year the school rules changed. Your partner for this year is the person you're sitting next to.
Why? What, to move the plot forward or something?
No, not really to move the plot forward. Just because they were like, in real life, you also not always get to choose with who you got to team up with, right?
Bruh. It's dumb as hell.
So our main character was sitting next to a girl instead of next to his best friend.
Okay.
So this is the first time a boy and a girl in that school shared a room.
This channel's my new background video quite soothing. I'm glad to hear that we are quite soothing. Actually, that's a big
Thanks.
compliment to me, thank you.
Yeah.
Go on,
But yeah. So okay. So the girl, she also got a unique weapon.
Okay, of course she gets a unique weapon.
But yeah, she's a bit of a quiet person and doesn't talk much with people. She's shy.
Okay.
Her weapons are twin blades.
Okay, wait, that's kind of cool.
Yep.
I'm gonna deny, that's pretty cool.
So yeah, so guy with a shield and girl with twin blades as being in a single team.
That's strong.
But yep. But yeah, the guy fell in love with the girl in the course of time in that show.
Oh gee. Oh wow, how
Yeah.
surprising.
How surprising. And yeah, the girl also likes him.
Yeah. Well,
But yeah, there later a few episodes in the show actually we get another unique weapon user in the school that enrolled later in the year. And she actually wants the guy with the shield to be her partner. Because
oh great, it's a harem.
she's also a unique weapon user. Also one with the first one of the entire world with that weapon.
What is it?
Her
Like
unique weapon from the
is it a scythe or
her
something?
unique Nope.
Is it a gun?
Her unique weapon yes. It's a sniper.
It was like it's gotta be something not obvious. Or it's gotta be something that no one would probably have, right?
Yeah.
Oh
No
my
one in the
god,
world
of
has
course
that
it's a
power.
gun. Actually,
So,
as much as I joke about, of course it's a special user. But I do admit in a situation like that, and if you're a special user, you would team up with another special user. That's it's more for your safety in that regard. So it makes
fair.
sense that she went for the shield guy.
She wants to be with a shield guy.
I mean, with a weapon like a gun, it makes sense you want the shield guy. It's actually kind
Also,
of common sense.
she's one of those rich kids as well.
Oh no. Of course. Of course it's
But
always...
but she does calm down after the guy saved her one time, and well, she also fell in love with the guy.
Yeah, well... Well...
But now she's like, yeah, we need to team up together because we are destined, we're perfect partners and stuff like that.
That's how it works, kid. Ooh, yep. No,
So, how does the plot sound of that show actually a bit? I did watch it. I finished it.
It's one of those shows I'm probably going to watch, but it's on the side while I work. While I
Yeah,
job.
fair.
It's
I
gonna be
did
one-
finish it, but they never made a season 2. Sadly enough,
That's a shame.
the season 1 ended with a cliffhanger. So I hate that. A few animes I like, they ended with cliffhangers, and I hate it.
Ooh.
Like Roka no Yusha is another anime that I liked, but they ended with a cliffhanger. Have you heard of that one?
I have, I think, yeah.
Uh,
There is this
Yeah.
one show that I watched. Part of me kind of regrets it, but not really, because like if you remove the degenerate stuff, it's actually kind of okay.
Okay. Also,
I can't
hello.
remember if to admit that I watched this. The Behemoth, the S rank Behemoth. Hi Kitty. Let me get the title.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
The one that's very obvious. Oh my god. There we go. I'm a behemoth, an S-rank monster, but mistaken for a cat, I live as an elf girl's pet. There we go. That's it.
Yeah, I do know that one.
I finished it. I finished it.
I have not watched it. I know about it, but I have not watched it.
They're not even. It's unabashedly, no! People talk degenerately. I can't word it in any
Oh.
other way.
I know what you're talking about.
Like, worse than thirst. Yeah, that.
What?
So, they don't show much. Which is good, because, you know, this isn't rated in the highest degree. But they do use
Oh,
words They do use a word.
Oh, is it one of those? Oh boy, I'm surprised it's not off-brand.
The cat has a harem. And they're very,
Fuck.
like, there's like, at least 2 of them are very thirsty for said cat. That's all I will say. It's,
Oh,
how's everyone are doing
Oh,
okay. I'm
boy.
eating food. So,
oh boy, I can't believe it's not off-brand.
yeah, well, okay. They didn't.
No, like I'm checking images on Google
Yeah,
Image
yeah.
actually,
Oh, thanks for the
and
follow.
I'm literally like, oh boy, I'm surprised it's not off-brand.
Well,
If
to
you know
be
what
fair,
I
they
mean.
didn't show any parts. It's one of those. It looks etchy, but the dialogue is. Some of the dialogue is a bit very sus, and I'm surprised this actually got. But like if you forego that whole scenario, the show's not bad in and of itself. Like the cat is actually a pretty chill dude. It's the elf that's really sus. Low key, I feel bad for the cat. He's just being an actual, cause like he used to be a knight, alright? He used to be a knight, so his mannerisms of helping the elf girl is more out of like a loyalty of a knight to their savior, in a sense. Does that make sense?
It makes
So,
sense.
like he's not sus or anything. He doesn't even think of those things unless, you know.
No, it's literally the other girls that are basically more the sus part.
Yes. So he actually is pretty. The only thing that makes him go, you know, the whole blush scenario and trying not to be inappropriate, if it's shoved right to his face. Just stating that, so you
Yeah.
know. But he, all in all, as a character, he's just a nice dude.
Ew.
He's a chill dude. So I like the cat in and of itself. It's just the elf is just a bit sus, quite a bit to the cat. But there are moments where she is like just trying to, you know, be a good adventurer and stuff like that.
Okay.
So, you
Oh,
know,
yeah, here.
it's okay. I've seen worse, to say the least.
There. It sounds like it could have gone worse at least.
Yes, it could have gone so much worse. But it's okay. Oh, one I will say I love it every fiber of my being because it's really funny. The bureaucrat dad became a villainous. Let's go.
Yeah.
We live for this anime. It's so good. Also, I'm excited for next episode of Shangri-La Frontier. It begins. It begins.
You've been saying that for the last 4
You
weeks.
don't understand. They're actually going to start. We're gonna have it soon, and I cannot wait to
Yeah.
see villain versus
Yeah, no,
hero.
like- Yeah, no, like I know you were saying that for the last 4 weeks already.
Yes, listen, they haven't shown it yet. They're just showing like the earlier parts explaining who this character is. You know, all that extra stuff. No, I want the actual hero versus villain. That's the part. Once it gets animated, I will actually bawl because it was so good in the manga. I cannot wait.
Okay. Funny enough, when we were talking about anime, when you were like, with Weapon of Soul also earlier, I was thinking of another anime as well that I watched. Seiken Sekai no World Break, or in English it's called World Break, Aria of Curse for a Holy Swordsman.
I feel like I've heard of this one. The English title too.
There. So, in this universe, people remember their previous life. And
That's the
if
one I was talking about.
Yeah,
So it's
And
so
they
much
remember-
earlier on. Oh my god.
yeah. And they either remember if they were a swordsman or a magic user in their previous life.
And then I remember he ran into a girl who fell in love with him, but they were siblings in the past life or something like that. And-
Yep.
The guy was like also partially demon lord, partially hero. I didn't understand that part.
Okay.
He had
so
multiple past lives. That's all I remember.
He had he remembered two of his previous lives. His life where he was using a sword, and his life where he was using magic.
There
The
we
world
go.
where the the past where he was using magic, he was like the strongest wizard of the world, and the life as a swordsman, he was like the king of a certain kingdom.
AKA he's OP.
Yeah. And literally on entrance ceremony day, like you say, he comes across a girl that is in love with him, and he was also in love with him in the previous world that he was a swordsman. But they were also siblings. So they were so forbidden love or something like that.
Yeah.
They were siblings and lovers at the same time.
He also ran into his past wife, if I remember correctly.
Yep. This
Yeah.
in the same exam, he also came across a girl that he knew from his past life where he was a mage, and that was his wife.
That's the one those two are the ones I remember the most. Wasn't there like a third girl? I can't.
No,
Oh, it's just those two?
well there are more girls, but they do not know him from previous life or something like that.
Ah, okay.
They just like him because of how he is.
I don't know if I should find that sweet or not.
Why?
Because, you know, they like him for who he is. Normally that line is sweet, but in the context of what the hell's going on there, I don't know.
Yeah. And this is one of those animes that actually, weirdly enough, also do show what can go wrong. Because literally, all three of those got accepted to the academy, right? If you think about it. Literally, first day that first or second day when they are at academy, the girl that was his sister and lover in the previous life as a swordsman broke into his room to sleep together with him in his bed.
Bruh.
Yeah. How does that sound? And it was like, this is not breaking in. We were lovers in a previous life.
My brain cells all just died at the same time. What is this
What?
reaching?
But yeah, the mage girl, the girl that he knows from his previous life as a mage, actually had the same plan.
Oh my god.
And was like, there's nothing wrong, he was my husband.
Is it bad for me
Your
to
mind.
mention that I dropped the show? Because I found it a little too boring in the beginning. I'm like, oh great, it's two girls gonna fight for the guy, bye.
Yeah, no, what I'm just saying is, like, episode 2-3 stuff. So you probably have not even
Freaking
got
dodged a
past
bullet
episode
is what
2.
happened.
The show does. Why are we talking about it?
Yes, we are.
Yep, we're
Yep.
talking about that.
Yep. I'm surprised quite a few of us have actually watched it a little bit. Oh lordy.
But yeah. Everyone in that role also gets a grading as well for how strong they are.
I wish this
And
game got
RM
more love. I enjoy every aspect of it. It's a good game.
Yeah, the game is good, but Bandai Namco servers,
Yeah. All the connecting issues is annoying.
no crossplay.
Yeah. But whoever's in charge of the customization needs a raise, because good lord, customizing is so much fun in this game. Ever? Dang, Zero, I need your talent. There's so many anime I want to watch. Oh yeah, to cleanse your palate with some bad anime, An old anime I do recommend watching is Watakoi. Please watch it. Please fangirl with
Why
me.
does it?
It's so freaking
Why
good.
Why does the name sound familiar?
It's the two adults who are otakus who's dating. Well, one of them's more of a gaming. The other one is games a little, but I think more on manga.
That anime. I think I dropped it after like 2 episodes.
You should watch it. It's really good. You match your suit. Congrats. You're up to date
Oh,
in Detective Conan. I dropped it, and I'm a huge Detective Conan fan.
I have never
dropped
watched a single
after.
episode of Conan.
I read up until chapter like 1000 something. I dropped it
I've not
before
watched
1-1, but I think I was reading up to like 150 maybe. I'm not sure.
I've never watched a single episode of Conan.
Oh, you poor unfortunate soul. We're gonna reach 1000 soon, or they already did. I haven't updated. And don't forget all the movies. It's like the one I know the most is the manga. The manga's probably like 1-3 by now. 1-3, 1-4. Hey. You got a figure of him? Dang. Anyway, Max, I'm trying to max out every part. I count HG and MG the same because I will not have enough space if I count HG and MG separately.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No, no.
Yes?
In like 12 days, the spring anime starts.
Yeah.
So, what are there in the spring animes this year?
Yeah, please tell me.
Fire Force Season 3.
Yeah, that's coming out soon. Remember someone
Yeah,
mentioning that
15
before.
days, 15 minutes. Wind Breaker Season 2.
Nice. Good. I read the manga, so I'm a little updated on that.
Lazarus.
Okay.
Saikyo no Osama Nidome no Jinsei wa nani wo suru.
English, please.
I probably butchered the name as well.
English, please. What is that?
The beginning after the end.
Oh wow, you said it so differently. I feel like I've heard of this title, but I cannot remember. I probably saw it in passing, most likely.
I've been killing slimes for 300 years
Oh my
and
God,
maxed out my
season
level.
2.
Season 2.
Oh my god, that thing's getting a season 2.
Yep. My Hero Academy Vigilantes.
Oh yeah, I've heard of this one. Excited for Black Butler? Oh yeah! It is due for a new season.
Please put them on Takamine-san.
Sorry, next. I don't know that.
No. What are the... okay, so if you hear that, what do you think the genres are?
It's probably like romance, comedy, something.
Those are 2 of the 4 tags that you got correct already.
Is it? Because ecchi is a hit or miss. Sometimes it is, sometimes it is.
Yep, that's the next tag.
Okay, well.
And there's 1 tag left.
I'm just gonna choose a random one. Horror?
No.
Oh, well, it's worth a try.
Slice of life.
You know what? That fits. Imagine if it was horror. That'd be really funny.
It would be funny, yeah.
Takamine-san's the best. Please watch it. Alright.
Then
What should
Aharon-san.
Strongest King do in his second life? Oh, that title I like. Okay. Maybe I will figure that one out. What?
That's Aharon-san Season 2.
Okay.
Witch Watch.
Wait. Defending HLV missions are a pain on new type without the hate up of the old tier. Yeah, even with hate up, Ryu has hate up. Yet they never. They always target it or me.
I have hate up plus 50%.
And I can attest, bosses always aim at me. For some reason. Oh,
Go Go Loser Ranger Season 2.
Yeah. Loser Ranger. Yeah, that's true. It is coming.
with the names that are fully Japanese, I tend to go now to search for the English names.
Oh wait, no, is that why it's edgy? Wait a minute, that's funny. Okay, I low-key am a little tempted to watch it now.
Okay. Can a boy-girl friendship survive?
I might watch this. This sounds fun.
Kowloon generic romance.
I wanna watch it because it sounds really funny.
You mean the one that Zero said, or the one that I now just said? Can a boy-girl friend?
The one you said. The one you said.
Okay. What's this one?
The type's okay in this game.
From old country bumpkin to master swordsman.
I feel like I've seen this one in passing too. The title anyway.
Yeah, probably. The brilliant healer's new life in the shadows.
I don't think I've heard of this one.
Mobile Suit Gundam GQX.
Wow, no kidding. Only didn't just have a movie, you know?
Yeah, the first episode launches in 18 days and 22 hours.
Hey, Suit, by the way, Magna, Kraget, Fallen D, I think. Is it Kraget?
You really made it the most difficult name for yourself, dear Suit.
Uh-huh.
The Shujin family's children. Doesn't sound that
Okay.
interesting. What's this one? Shoshimin, How to Become Ordinary, Season 2.
Okay.
Yeah, Black Butler.
Yep, there it is.
15 days and 21 hours. Summer Pockets. Your Forma.
Uh-huh.
Next one I cannot. I'm the evil lord of an intergalactic empire.
It's gotta be an isekai, right?
Yep, it's an isekai.
Oh my god. That title just screams isekai.
The tags are action, adventure, comedy, edgy, fantasy, mech, romance, and sci-fi.
Oh my god, X Armor's Riot. Imagine sharing blueprints with each other. Why didn't we get that?
It's weird, yeah.
Would have been really good to have. Why didn't we get any of that?
Rock is a lady modesty. Rock is a lady's modesty.
Okay. Weird title.
Yep. Once upon a witch's death. Apocalypse Hotel.
Oh, I know Apocalypse Hotel. Sakai. Wait, what's? Isn't this the one where they wait for people to enter?
I think so.
Yeah, I think I've heard of that one.
Then there's Mono.
Yeah. Oh yes, my name. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why? No. Like, I agree that it would have been amazing if we can share blueprints. It's such a shame that they actually didn't put that in.
The genres of that anime called Mono is comedy and slice of life.
I'm curious why it's called that. Alright.
Uma Musume, you know, the horse
the
girls.
horse girls, yep.
That's Sabutabi, that's Journey. And Shirley. Oh boy, now again one with the longest name in Japanese. And then English is so short.
Which is?
The Unaware Atelier Meister.
I feel like I've heard of this title, but
Guilty Gear Strive, Dual Rulers.
Yeah,
That's
I
not something
forgot
I'm
about
gonna
that.
watch. The two perfect saints tossed aside by my fiancé and sold to another kingdom.
And I have something to watch.
Hmm?
I have something to watch. It's another villainous anime. I'm taking it.
Doesn't look like it's a villainous anime, but
Or at least, you know, it has that theming of it around it.
there.
I will watch it. What ability
Genres
capsules
are
you have?
fantasy and romance.
Fantasy and romance. Yeah, that makes sense. She'll find love in the new.
The dinner table detectives.
My ability capsules are. These are my current ability capsules, and they work okay. Won't
A
have the time to
ninja
go
and an
through
assassin
multiple
under one roof.
What lives under one roof?
A ninja and an assassin under one roof.
Ninja and assassin under one roof.
Bye Bye Earth Season 2.
Sorry, give me a minute, guys. Double checking.
Okay, Zero, no One Punch Man Season 3.
Oh,
And then we got Summer. Woo, Summer. And Summer starts instantly pretty well, I guess.
that's fair. Maxing HP. When is Iruma
So-
season 4?
Oh no. I mean, I'm now going to check Summer, so...
I know it's this year, but I can't remember when. I'm devastated. My mood is ruined. Hang in there, Zero. I believe.
So, for Summer, we get done. The first four animes that are on that list already are Dan Da Dan Season 2, Kaiju number 8 Season 2, Sakamoto Days Season 2, and Rising of the Shield Hero Season 4.
Oh wow, that's coming back. No offense, but that's coming back. You have to admit the latest season was a bit of a bore.
I stopped at the season with the giant turtle.
Yeah, wasn't that the latest season?
No, that was the season before the last season.
Oh my god.
Yeah, how does that sound? The giant turtle's now almost 2 seasons ago. How do you feel about that, Mono? The giant turtle was almost 2 seasons ago.
Hate it.
Why do you hate it? But you really didn't miss much in the last season, apparently. Do you know what else you missed, basically, in the last season? It was 90% beach episodes. Call of the
Is
Night
it
Season
the
2.
island?
No, I'm not Season 2 as well.
Alright. That is a big jump. Yeah, that's a big nerf. I feel bad for you.
Yeah. I mean, I
Did
also
you
that
also
much
have?
HP.
Yeah, you had a ton of HP too. I guess you lost a
Yeah,
ton too.
Yeah, but it's still more than enough.
Yes, continue to show off that.
Grand Blue Season 2. I was reincarnated as the seventh prince, so I can take my time perfecting my magical ability. Season 2.
If you guys watch, I think it was a Maggie, then you're in, so there are sus moments, but it's as sus as Maggie. As long as you know Maggie or Seth, on the sus meter. But it's really good. If you look past through the sus part, it's really, really, really good.
Okay.
I recommend. I love it. It's funny.
City, the animation.
What?
City, the animation.
Ekaya Elise? Alright, I will look at that.
Rent a Girlfriend Season 4.
Oh god, it's back.
Yeah, it's back. Rent a Girlfriend is back. Woo.
Oh.
Sounds like you got a history with Rent a Girlfriend.
It's not. Like, have you not heard of the controversy a few months ago about the... You know
No.
what? I don't want to say it on stream. There was a controversy a few months ago. That's all I'm gonna say. If you know, you know. All I'm gonna say is it involves a swimming pool. I will not mention anything else.
The-
But if you know it, you know it.
The Water Magician.
Water.
Yeah.
Zero. Detective Conan has 1,000 plus. I don't know what you're on about. Did you do the DLC? No, I do not own the DLC.
Yeah. Also, do not own the DLC.
It's too expensive, so yeah.
Maybe wait until it's on sale for like $5.
Bruh, that's gonna be so much grind. Imagine the grind review. This game will never end.
No, I know, but you know what I mean, right? Like waiting for the DLC until like it's very cheap,
Yes.
like until it's a steal.
That's true. Actually, speaking of Steel, the sale for Steam has me so tempted, but I'm like, I don't have money. There were so many good stuff
Yeah.
on sale. It hurts.
Yep, same. Also a bit low on cash for the Steam sale, so
We both suffered together.
yeah. Oh. Huh. An anime called Turkey. It's about bowling.
You know, that makes sense. There is a thing called turkey and bowling. Oh my god.
What were you thinking?
You know, the animal, obviously, till you mentioned bowling, and I'm like, ah.
I mean, you could also have thought about maybe, you know, the country.
Sorry, I didn't think of that at all. First in mind was literally just the animal.
Oh, okay, another isekai. But Apocalypse Bringer Minogra.
You've had the DLC that suits were locked. Yep. There are a lot of locked suits in the DLC. That's why I said the grind will take so long, because I
Yeah.
have to keep that in mind. On top of the base games. And that's so much stuff to max, and I'd like to be free and play something else. Ah! I wanna play Persona. I miss
Perfoma.
Persona. I also miss TCG Card Shop Sim. Oh, there's also God Eater. I forgot about that one.
Yep,
Still need to finish that one.
yep. But let's check.
Full cloth crossbow, nice.
Like, Oshinoko Season 3 has been announced for 2026.
Can you check a rumor for me, please? I know it's this year. I just can't remember when.
Honestly, I already was planning for you to check.
Yay.
Well, they removed it from 2025 to be announced.
Well, why? The last announcement was 2025, from what I remember.
That can happen from time to time with animation companies that they first do a
No.
date and then it's like, yeah, it might not be possible, so we changed it back to be announced.
No.
Or they just cancel it because the studio doesn't have interest anymore.
No, 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 no. There's such a huge fan base for Iruma. Don't they dare. Even the manga is super popular. I know it's like in
Like,
like the top 10 manga
like,
alone.
remember Spider Isekai?
Yes.
Apparently that's cancelled.
No, that's a shame. You get Lin and Lilin too. Yeah, I have Lin and Lilin. They're already maxed out. Let me just finish this and I'll show off the ones that I've more or less maxed out in a second. Okay, all my level up stuff ended up being used for up until I think backpack. I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish backpack, but I can double check. I could finish backpack.
Ow, my ear.
Alright, what's wrong? What happened?
Was checking a link of Welcome to Demon School Irama-kun actually for season 4 when it would drop.
Oops.
But they only, but the trailer only said like, yeah, it's just confirmed that they are busy with it.
It was, what you call this? It was on a poster that said 20. You're probably watching the ending of season 3, I think. 'Cause they announced
No.
it right after that. Like, right at the end of season 3 had season 4.
But
But they didn't
But
mention
I
when,
do
so
see a-
everyone's just waiting for it.
I do see a poster from November 17 last year,
Yes. That was
but
roughly
it
when...
didn't say. But it didn't say 2025.
Didn't? I know
No.
some, when the news came out, someone mentioned 2025.
Like, I got the poster here. I send the poster to you right now.
I'll look at it in a bit. We just keep rarity maxing stuff here.
I do see something of Iramakun for 2025, but that's not season 4. And that already is actually already happened.
One?
The only thing that's for 2025 confirmed that started 5 days ago for Irumakun.
That is...
The stage,
Oh, yeah.
live action, the that's the only thing that I can see that was confirmed for 2025.
It's... I love Iruma-kun as a series. It is my baby.
I know. Literally, if you have the time during the streams on Wednesday, I know that you tend to go AFK for a moment just to go to the
Just to read the
subreddit.
manga, yeah. Alright, for context, so we're working on these 4 and then the last 2. But all of this, starting from double O all the way to SD, are all done. We started from the bottom. And all that's left is these lit up guys, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12
12.
series up here. Then we're done maxing everything. Okay, I more or less maxed out the...
Oh, you know that sound. What happens when you crack your knuckles? That pop sound. I just bent over backwards over my chair a bit and
Oh
hear the
god,
pop sound.
you did it on your back?
Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad thing.
I came back from my room to this!
This is the
Okay.
mission deck. Coming!
Who's actually on the... Oh, it's still a Zach. Hello, would you like to join me? Oh, yay! Where are you, Ryu? You?
Yep, I will switch back to game. I was still in the guild room.
Hello, back.
Because, yeah, I was just in the guild room.
I'm looking. Here you are. Ah. Oh, you should put yourself on stream.
Honestly, I can actually remember. Got the stream list on my second monitor.
Right. So, how'd you liking yourself? Just glitching through.
It's funny. Oh yeah, but no. Booster Pack 22 of Digimon is called Cyber Eden.
Oh, yes, this is Steam.
Hmm?
Oh no, they're asking if this is Steam. Yes.
But yeah. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth Booster Box. Then an entire booster box focused around Cyber Sleuth. How do you feel about that? So, dog is really not happy. But yeah, Cyber Sleuth box. I have the weird suspicion that Nokia is going to be overpriced.
You know what? You have the Steam version? Oh, we can fight together. Yeah, I can see it. You know what might be slightly overpriced? Emphasis on slightly. And I'm gonna be very sad because I want him.
Blue box.
Yes. I want Agatha.
I mean,
Oh no, it's not
The
Nokia
le-
that'll be overpriced. It's what's her name? Yui? The other girl.
yeah, Yui.
Yeah, Yui, the
Yeah.
other girl. She's gonna be the overpriced one.
I really think it's going to be Nokia that's gonna be overpriced
Really,
because of one
like,
simple. It's just one simple reason. Omegamon deck.
oh fair. Okay, I thought you're going for the waifu pack.
Oh no, waifu decks they would probably be both around the same price.
Yeah, but I think Yui would be more popular because like whenever people talk about girl characters, it's usually always Yui and never really Nokia.
There. I mean, Nokia is a bit. The reason why probably people talk less about Nokia is probably because of how her personality is / tomboyish.
Well, it's not the tomboyish. I think it's just how she is.
Oh yeah, when she was like, "Hey, we're here to save the Digimon." But yeah, so normally the Digimon that we tend to know are basically on the Yggdrasil server, but Time Stranger's on the Homura server.
So it's a whole different server than Cybersleuth?
Cyber, I don't even know what server they use in Cyber.
Isn't it Yggdrasil? Because they mentioned Yggdrasil.
Yeah, but all the servers are somewhat still connected to each other as well.
Oh, then I have no
But yeah, 99% sure it was just the Yggdrasil server before Cyber Salute. Because the Royal Knights have higher power in the Yggdrasil server.
idea. Wow, that's fast! We got carried.
Yep. But you know what I know already what's going to be there in Time Strangers? Coronamon and Lunamon line.
Oh my god, yes! I miss Coronamon.
But
But
because of that, a very high chance for the Jogress of them.
I want. I want.
This is the
You mean the
mission desk.
Jogress of Coronamon and Lunamon, their final form?
Yes! That would be
Hmm.
so cool!
How would it come that you want it?
What?
How would it come that you want them?
I don't know, I just like the idea of
Hmm.
like version exclusives fusing together, you know? Can you blame
Yeah.
me?
Funny enough, uh, with a card game, there was a Digimon World Dawn and Dusk booster set as well, actually. Your mind now that, that you heard that there was Dawn and Dusk cards. But want to hear something funny? We got two Tamer cards, Sayo and Ko and Sayo. Now you're like, okay, so what's the difference between them, right? Well, it's just in both cases you hear both the character's name, right? Well, in the card that says Ko and Sayo,
Mhm.
it's the Dawn version of both. With
Oh.
Sayo and Ko, it's the Dusk version of both. Do you like that?
And like,
Also, totally not biased to Dusk.
totally not. Absolutely not. Not at all.
Or
Totally
are
not
you more
because a
biased to...
certain sun team has way too bright of a city.
Not only that, I just like Lunamon more than Coronamon. That's my honest opinion, actually. The reason why I picked Dusk mostly is, well, Darkmoon City is nice, and I like Lunamon more, way more than Coronamon.
There.
Or do you like Coronamon more than Lunamon?
Oh, I prefer Lunamon.
But do you know what I'm thinking with Time Strangers as well, actually? I, in the trailers, in every trailer, you saw Tokyo from Cyber Sleuth as well.
Yeah. No, not what you call this? The other places. I forgot the name.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, you saw the places from Cyber Sleuth as well. So, hear me out. Secret boss fight against Cyber Sleuth protagonist.
Oh my god, imagine if it connects to your account, so you have to fight how powerful you are. Ay, ay, ay.
That would now be not a problem in with my Cyber Sleuth because I'm still in the beginning there. But yeah, imagine them being able to access every Digimon that you used to own.
Oh lordy, that's not good.
Yeah, that if they would pick my PS4 save file for that, I'm I'd be royally screwed.
No, I was so ready to move a bit of my data from Cybersleuth to Hacker's Memory, but for some reason it wouldn't connect, even though I had the save data of Cybersleuth. So I was like, I was very big sad because I saw the male protagonist instead of the female. No.
I might guess why that happened. Because Digimon is a bit annoying when it comes to region
Regions.
restriction.
Yeah, I had a feeling it was a region restrict.
It might be that you got 2 games from a different region.
Most likely. I did get them nice and cheap, so they were on sale.
Yeah. Then
They're
it's
old.
most likely. Oh wait,
This is the
they're
mail
old, as in how much later than the game did you get them actually?
Uh, so for context, I got them after P5 was announced Game of the Year for a while.
That is like 4 years after. Yeah, I know already what the problem is. Funny enough, it's not that it is region locking. Funny enough,
Oh,
around
What
that time that P5 got announced as Game of the Year, Complete Edition for Cyber Sleuth was released, and they removed the original Cyber Sleuth from the PSN store. Basically, they
oh,
delisted original Cyber Sleuth at that moment.
oh, so that's why it couldn't bounce anymore.
Yeah.
It's a shame. Well, I got it nice and
Yeah.
cheap, so I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah. But yeah, that was it actually. They completely delisted original Cyber Sleuth.
Like, imagine getting one of the games for like $16 USD,
That's nice.
right?
Yep, but yeah, how does it sound actually? The game was completely delisted.
Feel bad. Feel bad for them. Rip.
Hmm.
Would you believe it? We're almost 5 hours streaming.
Damn.
You what? 20 minutes
Oh, yeah.
left.
So now it's actually fully confirmed that Devimon, Patamon, and Goemon are actually the starters.
So it's confirmed.
Officially, yeah.
Oh crap! Now I'm torn. I don't know what to choose.
That's what I want. That's what I'm going to say. Do you know which one you're going to choose?
No idea. Which one did I agree on? It was either
I said that
Devimon or Patamon.
I said that I would go for Devimon.
Going for Devimon wouldn't it be better if I go for Patamon for all?
Yeah, fair. Now, good. What are you going to say? That's literally like Angel and Devil.
Eh.
Because I might be maybe a bit like a demon in Vanguard.
Say nothing.
Uh,
You remember we were talking about their evolution lines, their possible evolution lines, and I did think, oh no, the one we were talking about was Next Order. Never mind. I take it back.
yeah, that was next over. But here's a funny fan theory because we got Olympus 12, which is based around the Greek/Roman gods. That the starters.
Oh my god, the starter is supposed to be Zeus, Hades, and Poseidon. Or at least
Yeah,
the
that's a
Roman.
fan-
Yeah, oh my god.
Yeah, that's a fan theory that's going around on the internet now.
That kind of makes sense. I'm surprised they chose Patamon for the Zeus or you know, Roman version of Zeus, but no, day to day, I guess. Now I want to choose Devimon just for Hades.
Okay. I mean, remember how easy it was to get all three of the starters in Cyber Sleuth?
Not
I guess it's more like of what the kind of flavor is your taste in the beginning. And Zero said Jupiter.
thank you, Jupiter. Yeah, Jupiter's the Roman version of we have Jupiter, Pluto, and Neptune, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Neptunemon, Poseidonmon is already a Digimon that actually can come from the Gomamon line.
Yeah, so I'm assuming we're getting Digivolutions for something akin to Zeusmon and Hadesmon. I said something
Yeah, but-
akin. Alright, so something akin. Oh wait, no, we do have Jupitermon. We have we do have Plutomon, right? Or just
Yeah, Plutomon.
we do.
Plutomon we have.
Actually, I'll probably choose which one I like out of the two more, and then I choose that starter.
We do have Plutomon.
Alright,
Plutomon
thanks,
is.
Kitty. Thanks for stopping by and following. I appreciate. Super.
Yeah, no, Plutomon is actually in Digimon. That was that we for last time saw in Survive.
I'll be honest with you, I don't remember. Don't remember how he looks like. I'm sorry.
Hey, sorry. But yeah, no. We do have a Poseidon Digimon. For all the Olympic gods, we do have a Digimon. But yeah. But yeah, I'm actually going to pick Demi Devimon because that's my favorite rookie from the list of those three rookies.
There.
I really don't like Patamon, and I actually hate Gomamon. Also, I can laugh about something I read in the subreddit where some people are like yes or no, bit split between. What I found was people saying like, Dai should not have had the crest of courage, but something else.
Oh, what would be his crest?
Like, the person that should have had the crest of courage would be Joe, cause being courageous means like knowing when to walk away or go into something like that or some bullshit like that. And with Tai, it's not that he's courageous, he's just reckless as hell.
I'd like that, yeah. Fair.
Also, still yesterday when I was placing those, am I the asshole questions, right?
Yep. Oh, it's the dog! This okay. I see him.
Hmm?
The one with the dog shoulders. Okay. That's cool. Yeah.
This is the
I might choose Debbie Devimon too.
But ugh. So remember the zero
Yeah,
two
nah, I'm
devices?
choosing Debbie Devimon. I'm not choosing this this freaking barbell carrying looking dumbbell carrying looking gold. What? What is this design? Why is he carrying dumbbells?
I don't know. Also, ew.
He looks more like Hermes with dumbbells. That's what he looks like.
So Mono, remember the 02 digifies the D3s?
Yeah.
the 25th anniversary versions. $80 for the can and Daisuke colors. 120 USD for the Joe Grass color.
Physical pain. So much
That
money.
uh, how you're almost throwing up. That sounds.
Bro, that's so much.
You really sound like you're going to throw up.
Yeah, because that price is absolutely disgusting. Alright, let's get this over with. Let's see how many missions we can chuck into 12 minutes doing this.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm checking those MID asshole stories again on Reddit as well. Would I be the asshole if I asked my coworker to stop microwaving fish after she told me that this is her budget meal?
Not really, you can just literally mention, oh, by the way, the fish that you reheat smells, can you, like, do something so that it doesn't smell if you have to heat fish with it? Like, it's not really an asshole question. Why is that even a...
I don't know.
Or at least
know
you
what,
could tell the girl, can you at least clean the microwave after you do fish because it smells like... You can
I have an idea
microwave
of
fish. I've done that before. You just have to clean it after so that it doesn't smell like fish. It's common sense.
but I but
Like,
I
mind
have
you,
an idea of what I got an idea of what MOBA suit I might actually make in the future. Because we were talking about Digimon so often, so much now. I'm thinking of maybe building Imperia Dramon Dragon mode for Gundam.
Ooh, I like that.
Also, Zero said microwaving fish is vile.
I know, I saw that. That's why I said, oh, it's not bad as long as you clean it right after.
Am I the asshole for buying 3 new lawnmowers instead of helping my fiancée with her car payment?
Do both of them use the car? That's the question. Also, do you all live together? Because, like, that's gonna end up being both of your cars, so, you know. Depends on the details. Do you even need 3 lawnmowers? That's another one. Was it on sale or were they full price? Again, context is very necessary.
Yeah, I don't know.
If they were on sale, I understand. If they weren't, then...
Okay, first sentence is literally that he says she bought a car that was out of their budget.
Okay, that's her fault buying a car out of the budget, number one.
He bought 3 new lawnmowers at the same time.
Yeah, but that's it, full price?
Full price. Lawn care is his hobby.
Okay. Don't exactly need 3, but I.
Beyonce is mad at him, saying it's selfish of him to spend money on stupid mowers, while he could have helped her with the car payments.
Okay, first of all, she bought a car that's way out of their league, number one. That's her fault. Number two, are both of them gonna use the car? Like, it really depends if the car's for...
They didn't say anything of that. So in that case, that is still less context for the car part.
Yeah. Like, it's definitely partially her fault at minimum to buy a car out of her league, number one. Number two, is the lawnmowers like the same thing, or are they like different? Is it like I need
From
context
what
on
I
the
can tell in the
lawnmowers?
post, 3 different ones.
Okay, there are three different lawnmowers. Okay, okay, that makes a bit more sense. It's like buying different different paintbrushes in a way, and I completely understand why you need that. I mean, if it's his money, then yeah, I guess I'm not gonna judge him for that.
He did say he saved up for a new lawnmower anyway.
Oh, okay, then yeah, then he can do whatever he wants. PA. If he saved up for it, that means the girl knew that he was saving up for it already.
Yep.
So she shouldn't count that money for her car stuff when she knew full well he's going to use it for lawnmowers.
And oh boy, the next one is so. Am I the asshole for asking my wife to show her chat history with a guy that was sending inappropriate messages to her when she had her second pregnancy?
What? First of all, Greg can have full access to that for all I care, because that's more like a creep, and I would prefer to prepare a cease and desist letter, or you know those. I can't think of the right word for it.
Cease and desist, restraining.
Restraining. So why would there be a creep doing inappropriate messages while I'm pregnant? Just saying.
Probably. Yeah. My mind was literally like, what the?
Yeah, skip next.
Am I the asshole for refusing to watch my parents' dog?
Context.
Original post says husband has severe allergies for dogs, and her parents continue to go on a weekend trips and ask me to watch a dog. Side note: I do love the dog, but it's getting old real fast.
NTA.
Yeah.
Easy answer, NTA. They keep leaving and know full well that her hubby is very allergic to dogs. They should at least have a backup person or another person that they're willing to ask, and not just her all the time.
Yep.
Is that just
Am I the asshole? No, I get you. Like, I was thinking also, not the asshole. Oh boy.
A immediate
Am I-
answer.
Am I the asshole for not attending my boyfriend's birthday?
Context.
Yeah. Original poster, 25 female, lives with her boyfriend, 25 male, whose birthday is gonna be soon, right? When there's a holiday which she can use to visit her family. But they live close to his family, but far from her family, and they only see her family. She can only see her family like maybe once every 2-3 months. Uh, boyfriend wants to celebrate his birthday on the weekend that she almost wants to plan for going to the family. So poster asks if she's the asshole for going to her family.
Uh, I I'm staying out of this one. It's a bit too
Yeah.
iffy because you're supposed to talk among yourselves about it.
Would I be the asshole if I ban our cats from the bedroom?
Why? No, just curious as to why. What did the cats
Poster
do?
Poster's 32 female, and her wife is 38. Is 38. Lives together for 2 years. Both got two cats in their relationship when they had before their relationship, and she also had a dog. Um. Okay, so um, the four cats don't get well together with each other. That's one,
Okay.
and they fight in the bedroom.
It's always okay.
Um, but the original poster is one of the cats. The original poster had when she was like 20 years old. So
Wow.
basically 12 years.
Full cat.
Yeah, and she sleeps with that cat, hugging that cat. Along the night.
Aww. Baby.
But the cat is now being aggressive because of how the yeah how the cats are all fighting against each other. And the original poster is 16 weeks pregnant.
That's not good. Can do they always fight in the bathroom? Like, why the bathroom?
In the bedroom, yeah, no, bedroom.
Oh, bedroom. I heard bathroom. That's why I said context. Okay, no, she's not NTA. You're from what I'm hearing, what they're going to do is separate cat from the other cat. So the one cat stays in the bedroom while the other stays outside. Is what I'm hearing. Is what's gonna happen. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay, they made a TLDR in the post. TLDR, wife wants cats in the bedroom at night because it makes her happy. The cats are constantly interrupting my sleep, I'm pregnant, and get up for work early, and it's driving me crazy. I want to ban cats, but anticipate a fight from my wife.
Yeah, temporarily ban it because like it's her health. It's gonna badly affect the child if the mom themselves cannot sleep or rest while carrying the baby. You know. As much as I love having cats around, if person's having a problem with
I mean, I remember with like almost a year or almost 2 years ago when there was a cat coming by your window every stream almost.
oh my
I remember.
god, yeah. His name's Blackie. Yeah, there was
I not
it's a stray it was a stray cat. I don't know where it went though. Or where
yeah,
she
like
went.
I have not heard you talk about the cat in a long while.
Yeah, because after a while she just left, and I'm assuming someone adopted her or something, or she could also be TNR'd, and then she was friendly enough that maybe the one who got her to TNR adopted her or something, or it's like I know
TNR?
one person who was feeding cats way before, and they were TNRing, and the one that was the mom of Blackie, she came back, but I think that's solely because she's not an indoor cat. Because when we tried bringing her in the house real quick so that she has decent quiet before eating, because her kittens kind of like stealing her food, she kind of freaked out a little. So I think that's why they returned her, is because she cannot deal inside, indoors. But the other two take indoors pretty well, so it could be that, they got captured, DNR'd, and then decided, what I'm believing.
I don't know what TNR means, but
No, something neuter rescue? Trap neuter rescue, I think. Oh, trap neuter return, sorry. Trap neuter return.
okay.
So,
It,
it's
it, it was it was just a short of a words combo.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's trapping strays and then neutering them, and then usually you can return, but sometimes like the really friendly ones kind of get to stay in, like, let's say a shelter or something, and then they get adopted out.
Something
Or
I do see a lot of people talking about still is like, is it okay to declaw my cats?
no, 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 no. It is bad to declaw cats. Always,
I
always
know.
bad declawing cats. 'Cause imagine them trying to remove
no,
like the last the last section of your fingers, something akin to that, or maybe
yeah.
your fingers, kind of like that. It's so bad.
Um, from what I understood, is literally like breaking your fingers in a way that they don't generate nails basically anymore.
Oh no, more than that, because the
Yeah.
thing itself is big. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, declawing cats. Don't declaw your cats, kids. Although one thing that people do that works is those nail blockers. Does that make sense? The covers. You know, they're kind of like little covers that they put on the nails. Apparently those work and they're fine. So there's that. I forgot what you call them. There was a word for it.
Also, uh, me with the atomic bazooka skills.
Nice. All right, who shall we raid?
Oh wow. Am I
Right.
the asshole for telling my fiance that I don't want his nephew sleep over with us every week when we're living together?
Really? You're just setting standards.
Yeah. And we're the only one in Gundam.
Of course we are. All right, guys, we have options. If I could rate this person doing Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, but we can try. Helldivers 2, Super Mario 64, Xenoblade Chronicles X, Minecraft,
The reason
The Spell
I
Brigade,
see
and It
Xenoblade a
Takes Two.
lot now. I see Xenoblade now a lot because Xenoblade Chronicles X re-released 2 days ago.
There's that.
Yeah.
So, what you guys want?
I would say probably Art, Kingdom Hearts, or Xenoblade.
Yeah, we'll leave it to the chat. Just chat. Just in case, I'm gonna quickly find some.
Hello there. The kits are this way. Thank you very much.
Lol. Oh wow, lol. Would I be the asshole for moving earlier than roommates and transferring my utility accounts over to my new apartment?
Not really. Also, I will just read. What did you say? What? You know what? Let's do Xenoblade.
Okay.
There we go. Raid starting. Oh my god. Thank you for the help, you.
Hey, no problem.
We're
Also,
good.
hey, at least I gave you the GQ
Oh my
EX and
god.
stuff.
Yeah, the max rarity is such a big help. Oh man. And thank you for the peeps who are hanging out in the chat. Appreciate y'all. However, even the grind must come to an end. So it's sad for me to say, but the Studio Cafe is now closed. We'll be open again on. Yes, this Sunday I'll be here. For art, I will be drawing stuff as usual. Never ending drawing. But yeah, we're doing decently okay in the progress of the new set, I guess. Or the new six setter now. I think I stopped at backpack or legs.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
Nice.
so after that we have about weapons and guns and shields once we're done.
So I was basically correct that we would basically be getting done with these for this stream almost.
Yeah, probably like either next stream or the stream after that. Most likely. It depends on how much stuff we get. Yeah, that's about it. And I'm pretty sure we're caught up by now. So whoops. This delay
Wait.
and everything. Yeah. What?
Okay, so it got through. Do you know when it ended?
When?
When he said, "Yeah, we're probably getting cut off right now."